Hello, hello, hello there, Mr. Icy. Welcome in, my friend, my brother. How's it going? Hello there, Kronos. Welcome, welcome. How you boys doing? How you boys doing? Got a lot of stuff to cover today. Just like yesterday. Just like yesterday, we have a lot of shit to cover, but yesterday we didn't manage to cover it because we had to change our build. Today, completely different story, okay? About to make mashed potato. Go, 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 dude. We've got an actual to-do list, by the way, okay? So if you hit the command to do, there you go, I'll do it for you. You guys have access to the actual file, so you can look at what we need to do today and what we actually did today, which is nothing for now. So I'm gonna start, okay? Here we go. This is gonna be exciting. Alright, we've got the omen. Let's just get into it, man. We don't have any time to dwell. Oh, I didn't even see your message, Icy. I just saw it now. I just turned on Discord. Alright, here we go. Oh, you know what we could do? Can we pin a comment on Twitch? I think we can. Can we? Yeah, I think I can pin a comment. Today's to-do list. There. And we can pin this. Yes. Unpin after. Okay, there you go. Manually unpin. Perfect. Cool. So we pinned a comment as well. I think that's the first comment that I'm actually pinning ever. Anyway, let's get it. I've got a lot of shit to do today. It's gonna be a long ass stream and very productive. I'm not gonna be stopping for anything. The build is good. We keep it as it is for now. Oh, what a clear. I'm actually experimenting with something now, and I think I found it, dude. I think I found the most valuable thing that you could do with consistency in the endgame. But I need a little bit of time today, because we're going to be spamming the maps, and I'm going to be able to let you know if it's actually good or not. But so far, I'm happy with the results. I mean, the potential is insane. What server am I? Frankfurt. Okay. I think it's just FPS wise. Too many uniques. I don't know why he has all of these uniques appear. I mean, he's very, very dedicated into customizing the loot filter insanely strictly. So I'm a little bit surprised to see all of these uniques being shown. Especially, I don't know if he does like something to the uniques. Okay, that's done. Let's do the breach real quick. Bro, this is what I'm telling you about, bro. This is insane. I'm not going to be able to wait until later on in the stream to tell you guys, but I think that rituals... look at that. Oh my god, dude. I don't think I've ever seen so many monsters together, but I think this is the most worth that you can do the endgame grind. Rituals and breaching, man. I think that's the key. I'm stepping away from the strong boxes. I honestly don't think that they're worth, personally, compared to breach and rituals. Yo, Dern, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, I am convinced that breach and rituals, if you focus on rituals on the Atlas tree, you get monster density. And then if you focus on towers on with ritual and breach, I think that's the most worth combo that you could do for endgame. That's what I'm trying right now. And it seems insanely worth it. Like XP, loot-wise, everything. Okay, thanks you. I'm doing really good and I'm excited for today. We've got a lot of stuff to do. So... let's open this. I found strong boxes a tiny bit underwhelming. Apart from a couple of regal orbs and exalted orbs and stuff like that, I haven't seen much success with the strong boxes. And that, to be honest, it sounds good with the exalted and stuff, but it's no profit. It's like I'm just getting back whatever I put into it, because I always used exalted orbs and stuff like that on the strong boxes. Wonder if I could do something to fix my FPS a tiny bit. I'm gonna check if I have any other programs open at the moment. What do I have going on? Nothing out of the usual. That's weird. I don't know if there's anything in my settings that can help me out. Anybody knows any tricks or anything like that for FPS boost? Okay, not bad. Bro, I think it's time for me to go back to the 2-hour loot filter. Like, this one is probably the best loot filter that you can have, no joke. The guy who did it is insane when it comes down to the markets. So all the important shit, you're gonna get it. It's just that I'm not gonna be focusing on that a lot. Like, I want to just get the basic stuff, you know what I mean? And it's a little bit too much to handle here. Like, every single map, my inventory is full with uniques. So I'm not sure why he doesn't filter the uniques. Alright, we've got an audience here. We've got 4K. Can we defer this? Yes, we can. Let's roll. Nothing worthy. Actually, we can try and get the chaos. I don't know if that's worth, but how much do I need? Yeah, we can get this. Wait, how? What? Why did I lose the audience of the king? Huh. Wait, what happened there? I have a question. I can't see Hoa on trade. Have they been discontinued? No. I had the exact same thing happen yesterday, Dern. Let me just do it from my side so I can show you. No, they're there. I made the same mistake. I think the name, there's like 2 different versions of it. The one that we care about is Hand of Wisdom and Action Spiral, I think. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Spiral. Audience will come back. What is better, Profusion in Cast on Critical or in Combat Frenzy? That's a good question. In both of them, Ari Febi. Profusion, you want it on both of them. What I mean is that when you're doing mapping, you don't need Cast on Critical, right? So you put Profusion on Combat Frenzy when you're doing mapping. When you're bossing, you don't want it on Combat Frenzy because it doesn't do shit. When you're 1v1, you want it on Cast on Critical. For some reason, it still doesn't show anything. So, Dawn of the Hunt, make sure that that's there. And make sure you don't have anything else in the filters because I can see it. Maybe I can help you by doing this. Try that link. Let's see if that helps out. Hopefully that helped. Oh, we've got temporal chains. I was wondering. That worked? Heck yeah, let's go. Alright, we've got another breach going on. We're gonna do the breach. We're ready with the rituals, so we're gonna get our audience later. Of course, anytime, Ari. Anytime. But again, it all depends how much spirit you've got going on. If you're gonna be running all of them when you're doing the maps. But nevertheless, for Profusion, like, just for you to know, mapping, you don't really care about Cast on Critical. It doesn't really do much because you just kill everything before Cast on Critical does anything. And your main way of getting combo points whenever you're doing mapping is Combat Frenzy. And then vice versa for the bosses. Bosses, Combat Frenzy doesn't do anything. The way you generate your charges is through Cast on Critical. So that's the important one on bossing. By the way, do you have an issue with the game? I just dropped 1 Divine in the last couple of days. Yeah, I honestly don't think that it's worth it, bro. I'm stepping away from the strong box grind. I'm gonna go for rituals on the Atlas tree. So going full monster density and pack size and rares and all of that stuff. And then in the towers, I'm gonna go for breaching, rituals, and irradiated, and get the quality as much as I can, get the chance of finding multiple breaches as much as I can, and then stack on the ritual stuff. And so far, I've been running like probably like 6-7 maps like that, and I juiced up the whole area, and it's super worth it so far. I'm getting so many splinters, so many ritual stuff to do, so much XP as well, very good gold. And I think I got 1 Divine so far, so not bad. Do you have issue too with the game is desynchronized and dead mobs look alive, but they don't exist? Yes. 100%. That's a known bug. I see. That happens whenever you play this build, because you kill stuff off screen. That's why that happens, bro. I really hope that they fix it very soon. Alright, we gotta watch out here. Okay, there you go. He's down. Ouch. That was a Big ass hit. Okay, he's dead. I can't wait to go for the Wind Serpent, man. I want to finish up with stuff like the with the Amazon, so I can try the Wind Serpent thing. These could be good, so I'm gonna come back for them. I send you my filter on Discord. Give me your feedback on it and I will tweak it. Okay, brother. Okay. I'm gonna try it out. Don't forget that we do... Actually, I'm not gonna say anything. Let's see if you've put in them. Okay, that was good, man. There was a lot of Exalted into one map. 17 Exalted in one map is not bad. I don't think I've ever gotten so many with what do you call it? With strong boxes. Okay, we put this in here. These... why do we see these? +4 level of conductivity skills. Does this... Anybody buys this? Is this good? Right, I don't think quality... yeah, I don't think quality matters here. It matters for decompose. I don't think it matters for anything else. So we just put this and we're going to try and vow this. Yeah, nothing happened. Okay, let's put it here. Maybe we could do the same for everything else. Actually, I don't want to do that. No time. We've got a huge to-do list to do today. So we're not going to do that. Let me put that in there. Let me find your loot filter real quick. Okay, we loaded yours. Let's go ahead and check what will happen now. So, we did that map. Where do I want to go? This is my fully juiced up. Look at this, guys. Not bad. This is a really good zone for me. Look at this. Look at all of these right here. They're fully juiced up. Like, with mechanics and stuff. So, it's not bad. And I think we have a few more towers here that we can actually... Let me see, this one can reach all the way here as well. So let's just go there now that I see it. Right, see the filter, my man. Do you have all of the bases, or... Let's see how it feels. I'm 100% sure that your coloring is going to be better. Oh, okay. Okay, the splinters are blue. I'm used to them being pink now. Alright, I need to adapt. Cool, splinters. Not bad, okay. So there is a unique. What is this unique? Why did you keep this one? Is that an important one? Oh, you have Orb of Augmentation. Yeah, I prefer this color, for sure. But I also prefer for it to be a little bit stricter. But again, it's your filter, obviously. But like, I don't want to see Augmentation and stuff, because I can buy like 1,000 of them for like 10 Exalted, probably. Yeah, Val, the same. I'm gonna play this map with it and let you know. No, now with the breach, I'm gonna see a lot of splinters. Let's see how it looks with the big breach. I don't know if it's because I'm used to the other guy's filter, but I think too many colors is gonna confuse the shit out of you and also is gonna increase your FPS drop as well. Like if you have everything different colored, you know what I mean? That's why I wanted to try it here with this breach so we can see how it looks. Good day, early stream. Yes, sir. How's it going? We've got a lot of stuff to do today, that's why. Okay, so here's my feedback, dude. My feedback, and I'm ready to give the feedback. So, let me just show you what I mean. So, I wouldn't be able to know that I got an exalted orb here because it's the same color as a prism. It's the same color as a splinter. You know what I mean? Like if you like this color, obviously go with it. But I mean, my screen is full of this and it's shitty currency, good currency, and splinters the same color. So that's feedback number one, bro. The black, I didn't even see the exalted here. Holy shit. The black, I really love the black ones. I prefer those. But for example, this one, oh, it's a rare. Never mind. It's not a base. That's one feedback. Second, I don't know if you actually need transmutation and augmentation at this point in the game. It's up to you. If you need them, you don't want to pay the exalted, then sure. Well, and another feedback is that these are insanely small, bro. I cannot even click on them. All right, here we have this. Okay. Not sure where that unique shows. Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know if you want Exalted Orb to be the same color as everything else here. I mean, it's a little bit more valuable than Splinters and Regals, right? So you want to be able to see it clearer. And Splinters, I think you could do them a little bit bigger. Not for me, for you, obviously, if you like it. Because I remember that you said that you're losing your mouse as well a lot of the times. So if you make them a little bit bigger, it's going to be easier for you to keep walking and collecting them while you're walking. Especially after a breach, man. You know what I mean? This way, you're going to need to double and triple click on each one. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the other one because I'm getting confused here. How are you doing, Happy Man? How are you doing, bro? Greater Jewelers, not bad. Okay, we need to clean this up. This is a mess. Okay, good. We've got another ritual here, and I want to get the audience. $22? What? What do you mean 22K, bro? Morning, Mr. Lucas. Welcome in. I'm doing good. Grinding PoE. Wait, PoE 1? How do you like it then, bro? How are you, Lucas? How are you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Happy whatever the day is today. What's the day today? Tuesday? Yeah, happy Tuesday, everyone. I really preferred the colors of our previous loot filter, by the way, Icy. The one that we did together, if you remember, over in Discord. I need to check mine and see if I can fix it a little bit. Just add, you know, the bases to have some exceptions on the base items. And I think it's going to be a better one. Not a better one, but visually more pleasing for me. I think I remember that I changed a couple of colors from your original one. So I need to go back and check mine and see what the differences are. Because the one that you just showed me now and I tried, I don't know why, but it confused me a lot, man. I don't know if it's because I'm used to this filter, and once you're used to this one, everything else is going to seem a little bit more complicated. Because this guy is literally, it's uber strict. That's the name of the filter. It's uber strict. The only thing that it shows are the white bases, the currency, and yeah. And then some uniques here and there and whatever. It's just annoying because it's too much to do with crafting, and I'm not that big on crafting, you know? Just watch your YouTube and the Atlas tree. Nice video. Just thinking for the new users to PoE 2, me being one of them, could explain how you get points in all the different trees. Oh, yeah, you're right. I didn't think about that, to be honest. But yeah, you're right, Lucas. You can make a copy of his and remove everything you don't want to see. So yeah, I know that every single person plays the game differently, right? And personally, I understand the value of getting all the uniques and trying to val them and all that shit, but I'm not consistently doing that. Like, I don't know which one is good to do and which one isn't. By following somebody's loot filter that knows like 10 times more than I do, maybe 100 times more than I do, doesn't mean that I get the same value out of his loot filter. You know what I mean? So, I don't, like, I understand what's the point of showing the uniques and what people do with them, but I don't know which ones to do them for. Like, for example, here, do we put this on, and do we quality this shit all the way to 20, and then we val this, and we're hoping for a second socket maybe? There you go, we got a second socket. Now what? All of that for 10 exalted? Whatever. You see what I mean? Like, I don't know all of these things, dude. So it's not going to be very consistent for me to be doing that. But yeah, Lucas, you're absolutely right, bro. You're right. I should do that. And, let me think. I mean, I could explain it to you because you're here. Real quick. I'm not going to be able to do a video today on it, but I can definitely explain it to you so you know. All right, so obviously the main tree, Lucas, you get the points from Atlas. As it's not clear how you get them. Okay, no worries. So Atlas tree, this one, the not Atlas but Nexus, sorry. From the Nexuses, you get each Nexus gives you 5 points and you put them in here. This is your core, your main Atlas tree, right? Then breaching, the way that you get the points is by doing breaches. So early on, you can put some tablets down onto your towers, run a couple of breaches, and whenever you run the breaches, you're going to be getting this thing right here called breach splinters. Okay? And whenever you have 300 of these are going to turn into these breach stones. Whenever you have a breach stone, you then go to your world map, and you want to find the blue thing. I have it bookmarked, literally called blue thing. This right here, the realm gate. And you put the breach stone in here, and you go and you fight the boss. You're going to be fighting the breach boss, a tier 1, okay? So when you fight the breach boss the first time, you're going to get 2 points, and you rinse and repeat. You can also go to Alva and purchase yourself a breach stone if you have the exalted. And Happy's right, yeah. Apart from the Nexuses, you also get the remaining 10 points, I believe, from unique maps around the Atlas world map. Then these are expeditions. The expeditions you do, it's basically all of these things are very similar to what I just explained with the breaches. Don't forget to add the points from bosses as well to get more points in the future. Here, you mean? Oh, in general, whenever you get the points. Yeah, whenever you get points, make sure that you put the points in. Because whenever you put the points in, Lucas, as you can see, it says +1 to Twisted Domain difficulty. Which means that every single time that you get yourself a point and you put it so you can get a big node, your next boss fight of that specific content is going to be harder. It's going to become tier 2, okay? If you don't put the points in, doesn't matter how many times you fight the guy, you're not going to get more points, okay? So that's how you do the breaches. Expedition, very similar. You do expedition fights. And by the way, Hand Banana, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome in. Welcome to the community. Expeditions, very similarly to breaches. You do them on your map. You look for this little icon right here. Let me just find it real quick. Here. This one. And you do the expeditions. And you hope that you get a logbook. The book looks something like this. Where did I have it? Here. This is a logbook. And any logbook above level 79 has a chance of having the boss. Whenever you go and fight that boss, you will get the book. Again, the same as the breach. And you come here and you put the points and you rinse and repeat. Then we've got the rituals. The rituals, as I explained to you last time, you need to do ritual maps. Okay? And whenever you do the ritual maps, you have a chance of finding audience to the king. Is this a new map? No, it's not a new map. So let me just show you because I think I have one. Yeah, there. Wrong one. That's Textural Nomad. Where is my... Wait, what? There it is. Okay, there it is. an audience with the king, okay? And you find it through your ritual. Defer it? Too late, bro. I don't know how deferring works here. So do I defer this shit again? Anyway, so that's with the rituals, okay? So that's how you do the rituals. You get the audience to the king, you go to the king, you kill the guy, and you get the book and you put the points. Okay? Then this, it works the same way. You need to do simulacrum. Whenever you do the distilled content, the fogs and stuff, you will get splinters that look like rocks. And whenever you have 300 of them, it's gonna become a big rock, simulacrum one. You go and do simulacrum. Then the bosses are a little bit different. So you need to do bosses based on the levels right here. So it's 79, 80, 81, and 82. So in order for you to do that level zone, you need to have tier 16, 17, and 18 maps. That's how you get the books. I've literally recombined about 30 times, and I have yet to get one that didn't fail. So dumb. And none of them were sub 25% chance to fail. That's crazy, Bucky. You always defer the good items to get a discount in the future and to lock it. Omen costs 22k. Defer will make it show up again with a lower price, like maybe 17k. Then you defer it again to keep reducing the price. Oh, okay. I see. And you're allowed to defer as many items as you want in one go. Like, can I defer like 3 different things in one ritual? I think you're right though, Lucas. I think it's a good idea to make an actual video of explaining this to people. There might be more people not understanding how to do these. But yeah, that was the simplest way that I can explain it to you quickly now. Map completed. This is done. You can defer as many as you can afford. I see. Okay. Then I effed up there. It's fine. It's okay. Happens. Okay. So now we need a few maps here. Do we have good deliriums? Oh, we've got the tier 16. I'm gonna keep this on. Anything else? Good. Quantity or rarity. Let's get these. Let me just do these real quick and see if there's like anything with +2. You can only defer that item once per roll, so you could example defer Omen, then roll and defer again. I see. Okay, gotcha. Once per roll. So if you get, for example, Happy, just so I can put logic like I always do, if you roll and you get an audience and then you get a big Omen of 22k, you can choose which one to defer because you cannot do both, right? And if you defer one, you re-roll, the other one's gone. Correct, Lucas. Yeah. Okay, so we need tier 2. This is already a tier 1. A +1, sorry. And to see if we can find any +2s. But it's only going to be corruption and fractured orbs, right? So we could just do this one, it's fine. If you have enough tribute. Yeah, sure, okay. Gotcha. I missed my spear. You send me it again, I see? Okay, I'll check it. Happy, do you maybe know any good ways, the settings and stuff, to help out the FPS a little bit? Because I'm focusing on rituals and breaches, so the map is like packed with a lot of shit. And also I'm streaming with 2 platforms, so I think it's a little bit heavy on my FPS now. I don't know if there's any settings that you guys might know. It's the one we made before. Okay. Yeah, I'll show you now. But you can see the FPS drop, right? Right, this is what we have. Graphics, we've got Vulkan instead of the direct whatever everybody's been telling me to go Vulkan. I don't know if that's a big deal or not. Can your lightning spear gem support formation at Deadeyes? Yeah, for sure. And Taj, I have changed my breach, I think. A clear speed you have is nuts. Yeah, it could be a little bit better, but let me just answer the breach question. I'm sorry. So yeah, I went for these. I might go for grasping hands. We'll see. Lower image quality. Wait, image quality? What, balanced? We can lower that. Balanced. Okay, and then this can go to 4. I'll do 2. I'm okay with it. You won't see it? Yeah, I know. That's why. Yeah. I have these at low anyway. I hate shadows in games. I have NVIDIA Reflex off as well. For me, I changed the audio channels to a low channel count. It helped me for about 10 to 20 FPS on average. Oh shit, Bucky. Okay, I'm gonna check it out. Are we happy with these? Happy? Are we okay with these, bro? I wanted my my brightness to be a little bit higher. I don't know if that affects in any way. I recently upped it up a little bit here, so I don't know if that affects. Anyway, you said the audio channel. I changed the audio channel to a low channel count. No, it shouldn't. Okay. So you're saying low? What's the difference here? So you're saying low? Do we know? Do they give you a description of what this is? What happens if I put low then? Okay. Oh, you must restart. I don't know what the difference is. We need to restart it. Okay, let me just do the ritual, and then we're gonna restart and see what's happening. And if anybody in the meantime knows what the difference is, let me know. And have you seen any differences in the gameplay or the sound or anything? It changes the amount of sound channels that the game uses in games, so some things won't make a sound. Oh, I see. Okay, I don't mind that. If the chicken's clucking is one of those sounds, then I don't care about it. I feel a little bit better, by the way, but it's still dropping to like 40, 38. It feels a little bit better, though. Without the audio thingy, because I need to restart the game for that to take effect. You ever have a plan of running a tactician? Yes, definitely. We spoke about it with Icy today, actually. For both Smith of Kitava and tactician. I just need to finish this one today. I think today is going to be done for the Amazon. Then Deadeye is going to be very, very easy. It's not going to take me like weeks like it did for this one because I'm just going to use the same gear as this. It's practically the same build. And I think after I'm done with the... after that, I'm happy with the end game of the Deadeye, I'm going to start leveling our tactician. Bro, I'm telling you, these maps are so packed, bro. Bro, ritual farming with delirium, not delirium, but breach is insane. So far, it's beating wisps and strong boxes combined. It's so good. Like, you're so active. There's a lot of XP, a lot of monster density. Give me 1 second and I'll answer. What am I dying? Life Leech, bro. I absolutely love the Life Leech. Too many uniques again. Oh, there's a boss. I don't know where he came from, but he's dead. Okay, there. I'm actually going to purchase this. And we're done. Let's get our Exalted. Did I miss something? No, this is bad. Another Exalted. Good. We have another Breach. Bro, it's been 8 minutes. We're in here. And we still keep going. It's big-ass maps, bro. Let me just finish up this this map and I'm gonna let you know about Stormlands. Because I think I'm running 5 link. Or 6 link, sorry. Spiked up. Alright, this is a little bit different than the previous ones. This might be a little bit valuable here. There is. Yeah. It's main for minion builds. Okay. I'm running a Ryzen 7 and 3060 Ti, and it helped my frames quite a bit. I also run 8 times anisotropic filter instead of 16. I see. I'll check them, Bucky. Okay, so first, let me just answer this question. Stormlands. There you go. This is what I'm running on Stormlands. Blindside, because I have blind on infusion weapon. Bullseye, deliberation, execute, and overextend. Okay? That's with that. Let's move on quick. We don't have a lot of time because we do have a shit ton of things to do. It costs 10 divine or more, I think. Wow, this is a new one. I haven't seen this one before. Okay, let's go back, grab that, and see how much we can make out of it. And once we're done with this map, we're going to restart so we can do that audio channel thingy. Why you use execute for Stormlands, bro? Because I'm an Amazon and I don't have the Wind Serpent. Therefore, Stormlands is going to be able to kill bosses and rares at 30% HP. There's a rare and a boss over this side. Let me just quickly do the breach. Damn, so many hands. Holy shit. And imagine we don't even have the clasp hand point on. Because on your max roll, there are only 4. Yeah, because that's the early endgame. I'm super late endgame now. Today or tomorrow, nice guy. Just to let you know, I'm gonna release another video, which is gonna show this build exact, this exact build. Sorry, for late endgame. Because the one that you see on max roll is my endgame starter. It's the early version of this. So some of the support gems that you see there are gonna be different from here. Alright, since we have some shit on the ground, let me just check that loot filter. Scorp filter. Why is it called that? Let's see. Apparently my filter. Let's see. Cut this. Then go and put it in here. Scorp. Huh. Was your filter from before? I see. Chance shard. It has shards in it? Nah, it needs to become stricter for sure. Too many things. Okay, cool. Thanks for showing it to me. I'm gonna need to check it and fix it a little bit because this is too many things on the floor, bro. Compared to this, right? Okay, cool. Let's finish this up. Good to hear. Yeah, today or tomorrow, bro. Today or tomorrow, I promise you guys are gonna get your video for the updated version of this. Alright. Last rare here. Let's go and do the boss and we're done. Oh, it was set up for the League on Lich. Yeah, I remember. I'll check it out again. Okay, let's see boss fight here. That's the same dude again. Do we have the Omen? We do. Okay, don't die, please. Look at that. Boom. And execute. You see? That's why I have execute on Stormlands. The guy went from 30% health to 0. Not bad. Okay, we're done. Yeah, I'm gonna fix it, Icy. Don't worry about it, bro. Just play the game, man. Play the game. Go, go, go. I want you to progress. I want you to level up. Forget about the technicalities and stuff like that. You've been doing a lot of that lately. From looking at your CPU versus GPU usage, the anisotropic and sound channel change should free up some CPU and memory, which should help with your frames a bit since you're streaming as well. Bucky, to be honest, man, I really need to find somebody. I don't have any friends that could do that, but somebody who's a genius when it comes down to PCs, to just give him access to look at my PC and see what the hell is going on so they can help me fix stuff because I'm not good with that. You know what I mean? Okay, so you said options. First of all, we go and we lower this and we're going to go and restart real quick. But yeah, I don't understand if I need to be running it from CPU or GPU or this or that. I don't know. Okay, game is loading. Oh, Lucas, mine wasn't a map delirium. Mine was my own maps, my waypoints, a tier 15. They have delirious on them. So you know that you get all the emotions like distilled greed, distilled paranoia, right? Try right-clicking them. You're going to see a small window. When that small window, you can put your map, your waystone, and you can add distilled emotions on it, so you can make it harder and also a better map to juice it up. That's what we call juicing. And it creates distilled map, which is going to make it harder, shittier, more depressing, but better loot. So yeah, that's what I was running now. Okay, so these are set and done. So we lowered, channel count is at low now, Bucky. Then we have Vulcan. Once again, just to revisit this, I have NVIDIA DLSS. I don't know if that's the best one there, but image quality is a balanced. Texture quality, I have it as high, which is the default. We have it at 2 times anisotropic. And the shadow quality is low. That's what we're running right now. And that's that. Never knew that. Yeah, dude, let me just show it to you real quick. So let's say you have a good looking map. Let's just say that this is a good map, right? It's not, but let's just say it's a good map. If I want to juice this further, I'm going to go to my Delirium and I'm going to choose the ones that I want. Obviously, they don't show you what they do, but if you want to see what each one does, you want to get them in your bags. For example, if I get every single one of them and you right click on them, this little instilling window is going to pop up, right? Then you can hold control click, but if you're on console, I don't know, drag and drop, and then you put your distilled in there. So this one, for example, is going to increase 15% increase number of rare monsters, and players in area are 12% delirious, which is going to become tougher. Your content is going to become tougher. Okay. So distilled paranoia is my favorite one because it gives us more rares, and rares gives us loot. Another good one is greed, because greed gives you 8% rarity of items found, so it's not bad. So you can put all 3 for 24%. I like adding 3 paranoias, and then etc. etc. You can go and check each one, but that's another way to juice your maps. However, disclaimer, it's going to make them harder. Just letting you know, okay? Do you know your CPU and GPU specs? No, but if you told me where to go, I'm going to let you know. Okay, trench timber. This one, +2. I have a +2 on it. I had no idea. There you go, Jawad. There you go, guys. I'm happy that helped you out. If you have any questions about it, let me know. Wow, all of these mechanics, I had no idea about them. I didn't, honestly. I think I'm underestimating how complicated this game is, truly. You know what I mean? I'm underestimating how many different mechanics exist in this game, and for some reason I think that people know about them, so maybe it would be a good thing to make a video about it. Yes, it's Windows 11, Bucky. I'm running Windows 11, bro. Nothing changed here, so I guess this. That's it. Crafting, let's just put these in there for now. This should be good, by the way. How much does this sell for? I think Scorpius GPU is 470 if I remember correctly. I don't remember shit, bro. To find out your spec of all your stuff on the PC, run MS Info 32 and that will give you a complete breakdown. Yes, please. I still don't know where to place expedition explosives. Oh, it would be good to cover everything, actually, yeah. Place them where's the best kaboom. Nice one. Finding out I can combine 3 distilled emotions on my amulet was like, whoa. Oh, yeah. The anointment. A nice guy. The anointment is a big one, yeah. You can also run MS Info. Okay, let me try that one. It sounds easier, I guess. What is it? Ooh, this is not bad. This is for one divine here. Okay, so you said what? MS Info. Run. What is it? What the how? Command? Command prompt? Is that what we do? Right click on your home button on your desktop, click on system. Let me just go to system, information. Oh, I think I found it. Okay. Is there any information here that you guys shouldn't know on this? Or can I just show you? Bro, I don't know what this is. Here you go. This is it. Is that it? I don't know what I'm looking at, by the way. So you're running a 10th generation i9 CPU. 10th generation. Where do I see that? Here, i9 CPU. Okay. I bought a sea glass spear for 12 divine yesterday and it doubled my damage and my tangle was double socket 2020 crit. Nice cataclysm. How much accuracy does it have on it? Your specs are not bad at all. Happy to hear. Yeah, I think I got this. I don't know if you can tell from the from here when I got the PC, but it was like maybe 6 years ago maybe, and I paid 3K for it, 3.2 or something like that. Maybe a little bit less. I'm not sure. I am not sure. So last time I went to my guys for cleaning and you know, just fixing stuff inside and stress testing the shit out of it and all that stuff. I asked them if I should swap something, if I should upgrade. They said, you're good. Click components, then display. Okay. Bro, I would love to learn everything about this. I am so jealous that you guys understand exactly everything that you see here and how we should be running stuff. I don't know any of these. Like, whatever I save, I just save it into the main hard disk, I think. I don't even know, man. I just go live and talk. That's it. Oh, man. Okay, so GeForce RTX 3070. Yeah. Okay, whatever that means. You have 3070. You should be able to run DX12 instead of Vulkan. Is there a reason you're running Vulkan? Was it a change that you made yourself? It was, Bucky. Thank you for asking. The reason that I make the change is people. It's obviously, I think you guys, whoever knows about computers in general, can easily tell that I have no idea what the hell's going on. So me saying that I made an educated decision of changing it to Vulkan is a lie. I did it because people told me it's going to be better. Because of the server lags or whatever. I cannot think of the amount off top of my head, but it is low 4,500 with physical runes. Oh, dude. No. Cataclysm. Honestly, bro, you will get even more damage if you replace those runes with the accuracy one, bro. That's exactly what people do. They get 500 accuracy on the spear, and then they slap another 220 accuracy with the runes. So now you have 700 and something accuracy, which you get 25% damage from penetrate the ascendancy. Because the runes are on the weapon, right? Yo, Rio, what's up? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Okay, so this is it. I'm going to keep this in case you guys want to see it again. And let's just continue here. So apparently we have a good PC. So I don't know why my FPS are dropping. I need to shoot off to a meeting, but we'll be back in 30 minutes or so. Okay, Lucas. Thank you, man. So you guys are saying... who was it? Jawad. It was Lucas. Derm was talking about the expeditions. So we can do a very quick list right here for me. To think about next content that I could do, like guides and stuff like that. Distilled emotions, anointment, juicing maps. Yep, that's one. How to get Atlas points for different content. Rituals, defer, audience, etc. We can explain that. Breaching. A lot of people are asking me how to do the breaches more effectively. And yeah, that. Then especially the boss ones. The boss points. Map boss points. That one needs to be explained. Then you said expeditions, efficiency, and placement, plus logbooks, etc. Actually, currency and how to spend it. What else, guys? Is there something else that you guys believe that casuals or new players don't actually know, and there's not a lot of content out there for them to learn? Is there something else? I mean, the theme that we're going through is the Atlas and the Endgame mostly so far. Arbiter. Oh yeah, maybe we could do world map placements of fragments, for example, like the Realm Gate and Monolith, so they understand where things are. Plus splinters of all kind. That's that. Oh, that's a good one, yeah. But I think this is going to be a separate video. The TOS and TOC guide is going to be a separate video to these, because all of these are for like your introduction to Endgame in a way. Here are the contents, guys. These are the content that exist and blah, blah, blah. And how to do them. The basic stuff, right? I'm not going to get into wisps and rogues and stuff like that, right? Maybe we can explain the endgame mechanics / icons, like irradiated, corrupted, etc. These things. Okay, cool. I think that's going to be a good educational video, I guess. All right. Did we finish with this one? How to juice. How to juice, towers, tablets, waystones, and then Atlas. And I think this could be a another video. Video 2. This could be video 3. Video 4. And actually video 1. And then I'm gonna look at them off stream and see if there's more videos out of that. Good ideas though, guys. Good ideas. So, Bucky, do you have an opinion, bro? As I said, I just changed it to Vulcan because people told me. So, if you think otherwise, please let me know, man. If like, you know what you're talking about and it's something that you understand, please explain. All right, so I wanted to do my T16, but I need to find a +1. Oh my god, look at this. Why is it 80% reduced experience gain? +1, +1. Can we find a +1? From NVIDIA, it's okay now? Oh, you're right. Yeah, maybe that's the thing. Bro, these are so juiced up, by the way. I am so excited to do all of these. But I cannot seem to find any +1s. +1, found one. So we need to try and add irradiated on this one. +1. Oh, another one. Let's go. Come on. Give me a third one. Back to back. Give me a third one here, please. Yes. Let's go. That's number 3. In one go, bro. All of them are here. Which means, just for anybody who's questioning what are we looking for and why we're marking these, the +1s are very important for leveling and XP and getting like good loot and stuff like that, because this map right here gives it +1 on its own, right? So the level of the monsters are going to be one level higher than the normal ones. So if I go and I place a T15, this map is going to already make it a T16. On its own. So what the plan is mark them. We're going to get to the tower number 1 here, tower number 2 here, and potentially tower number 3 here. And we're going to place irradiated or boss on them. And if it hits the same ones that we marked, these are going to become +2 because of irradiated. Then if I place a T16 map on these, my T16 is going to act as if it's T18. So it's the highest, most juiced up content that you could do this way. That's why we're doing that. And that's really good for our leveling as well. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and discover this area. Am I coming from up here? Yeah, I could. That's going to be easier. All right, let's do that. Quick. Go, go, go. So you can go back to DirectX now. I'm on it and I'm doing just fine. Vulkan versus DirectX 12 is similar, but depending on your individual situation, either could provide a more stable FPS. For myself, if I run Vulkan, I get micro stutters when I'm running juiced maps. I don't get that with DX12. Okay. DX12. That's what we're doing. Let's go back to that. I started off with this, and then whenever they had the server issues and the crashes and everything, people told me to go to Vulkan. What rarity gives you this league? Could be one quick note in the juice video. Oh, I see. So I'm out for now. I have to go back to work. See you all. See ya, Ria. See you later on, buddy. Yeah, definitely. I'll write it down. Rarity. Okay, cool. So thank you for your help, Bucky and Icy. Let's go, let's go, let's pump. Hey, do you mind if I ask for pricing help? No, for sure. What's up, Pomac, sorry. What do you need? What's the pricing help you need? Alright, this loading screen is a little bit... Also, why is this like that? I didn't touch the map. What happened there? Wait, do I need to restart? Because I feel the game is very weird now after we swapped. Like, there's a few things that I don't actually see. I need to stop running the distilled. It's so annoying. Oh, there's a big boy here. He did. The only other major things outside of the sound and anisotropic settings would be making sure engine multi-threading is on. I also run quality over performance in my DLSS max image quality. Wait. So wait, if I go back, you said quality over performance in my DLSS max image quality. You're running quality over performance. So I have it balanced. So I don't know if mine is going to be different than yours because I'm also streaming, right? So I don't know if that's going to be different. Engine multi-threading. I don't know where that is. Wait, that was a rogue Exile? Bro, I swear they're so underwhelming, it's insane. Yeah, there's something going on with the graphics. I cannot see what's on the floor, man. I don't know what we did. I don't know if I need to restart, but this is not good. Yeah, the loading screens are taking forever, and I can barely see the mobs whenever they're coming. It's so weird. Look at the loading screen. It's never been like that. I don't know what I did here. Yo, this is... What? Yeah, with your streaming it might be weird. I'm gonna go back to Vulkan, bro. Every time you change engine, the shaders start loading from the start, so you have to wait a long time. Oh, I didn't know. Look at the quality now, bro. What? It's so different. Holy shit. I died because of the graphics. That's insane. With your streaming, it might be meh. Yeah, probably. Anyway, I'll keep it like this for now. But LL, I didn't even think about that. You're right. All right, let's try it like this now. I don't have another omen on me, so we can't die now. Yeah, this is so much better than before. Maybe DirectX is better for me, but like LL said, maybe the shaders are loading. And it's gonna need some time for that to go to 100%. Use Vulkan. I'm using Nvidia too. Your computer is running better on Vulkan for sure. You can try off stream. You can. You will see. Yeah. But maybe it's running well on DX12 as well. But as LL said, maybe I just need to let it download the shaders or whatever. Anyway, for now we keep it as it is. Expeditions. Where's the bombs? Oh. Kills resistance. Can this go? Can we cross over this? Yes, we can. Let's go. Can we get both? I think we can get both with this. Let's go. That's max. Hell yeah. Okay. There we go. Big damage. Alright, give me a logbook. Give me a good one. Come on, level 80. That's what I need. I haven't seen a single book. Where are the books? Are they like myth? In this patch, or what's happening? My tactician is so easy to play, can do all content. T1, probably not T4. That a friend respected to my build and is loving it. I'm just testing a different variant. If you can give me a couple of days, you might want to do a build guide, as it's great for noobs. Oh, I'm definitely going to try the tactician 100%. For sure. Yo, yo, Hori Batty, welcome in, brother. Welcome in, my friend. I think of trying a Merc, but cannot decide what to run. Okay, that's done. Trying to snipe Megalos since 30. Sim 4 gave me only helm drop. I see. Somehow. Good luck with the snipes, my dude. Good luck, good luck. You got it. We've got a lot of sim content to do today on the to-do list. You know what I want to do, bro? Like, the way that I'm playing the game with streaming and everything, I would rather have somebody partner with me in a way where I have this loot filter and it gives me all the uniques that are important for crafting or whatever, and all the bases. And I have somebody that all I do is provide them with all the bases and everything that drops. And they make whatever decision they want, and I get like a cut from anything that they sell. That basically would be the best case scenario for me. How did that land? What do you mean, bro? He died. Okay, not bad. That's a dream for many players. Find a hideout warrior, yeah. My sea glass with the physical runs, and not using the Javazon, the L spear is at 31k. which is double what it was with Tango. I see. Hold up. What is EOD, Trevor? What was EOD? I kind of don't want to run Delirious at the moment. Let me see what else we have here. Oh, you're talking about another streamer. I see. Because there is an option, something like that here. And let me just find it. So I thought you were talking about this. Price on all items or something like that. I don't know. Anyway. So much better without that shitty ass fog, bro. Oh my god. I know that we're juicing up the maps, but god damn. I am not enjoying it at all. I don't know if anybody loves the fog. Anybody in here loves the fog apart from Hori? Because for some reason your main content is Simulacrum, but that's different, right? I don't mind it there. I just hate the fog when you're doing maps. This is so much more enjoyable. I never run depression maps. Yeah, but 45% more rares is a big number, bro. 45% more rares? You hate the fog? Is there anybody who loves that? Who only runs it and it's not only about the loot? I don't like it or not. Well, you'll... Okay, so you see the map now. Obviously, these are the main way that you see your maps as well up until now. We're gonna run a distilled one later, and you'll see what I mean. There's no colors. There's a massive fog. There are, like, creatures everywhere jumping on you. It's so... Like, the creature, I don't care about the creatures. But the colors are so, like, moody and depressive. Which is why I call them depression maps. I wish that the fog was an option. Same. And to be honest, I think 97% of people would toggle that shit off. T16 3 prefixes, still not running fog. Yeah, imagine people are not juicing up their maps because they hate the visual of the fog. How insane is that? People are willing to sacrifice 45% rares to not run the fogs. And they're still not changing them. I think we lost the... Yeah, we lost the Wisp. That was the last rare. Look at that, bro. That was so quick, so easy. Go in and out, and that's it. Nothing crazy. No lagging, no FPS drops because of the fog. They could probably just make the delirious mobs have a fog around them while the rest of the map look normal. That could be it, but again, I don't know if it's a must to have a fog in the maps. I don't know what's gonna happen if we don't have the fog, like. How's things? Yo, DJ, good man. How about yourself? Welcome in. I'm gonna make coffee. I feel sleepy. Go, go, go. Make it better to see? Apparently, but you shouldn't care about that. There are no builds at the moment that you want to focus on with that. Alright, so yeah. Commander, this is the normal map, like you're used to already. Let's go and kill the boss real quick. And then we're gonna run a nice little depressed map, and you're gonna see the difference. And now imagine doing that like throughout the whole day. Oh, that's a good call, Icy. It's basically what Bucky's saying over on YouTube. So Icy's saying delete the evasion mobs and simply make their shader for delirium mobs. That's not a bad call. And while they're at it, they can also remove temporal chains too. Of course she left. Okay. Done with another one. Do Tongue Exile. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the community, man. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing good. Oh, this is not bad. 326. It could go for 15. I'm not gonna craft these. I'll just store them in here. Alright. Watch this, Commander. Wait, wrong one. Let me get out. Let me get out. Alright, here we go. This is what I call a depression map. You know the color? Forget about it. There's a massive fog everywhere, bro. This is it. Like, where's the boss now? There. Okay. Like, this whole thing for the entirety of the map. Not only that, but the map is harder to do. Because distilled content makes it harder. You also have these things that more monsters spawn from them. They can one-shot your ass. But I don't care about the difficulty. I'm okay with it. Even if it was a little bit harder, like before. They nerfed it last week. I never cared about the difficulty. What I care about is the aesthetic feeling of the map. You know what I mean? It looks terrible, bro, with this fog. There's no color. There's nothing. There's no vibe in here. Black and white mode. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Anyway. They said, by the way, they said that they reduced it by 50% or something like that. Imagine how bad it was last season, by the way. Oh, there's 5k. We just grab this real quick. Actually, before I don't trust these maps, let me just go and grab myself an omen for the XP. It's colorblind mode. Yeah, it's depression mode, bro. That's it. That's it. We don't need any other terminology. It's depression mode. We have a T-shirt with the depression mode, so it's that's what it is. Where is it? This one. Okay. Do 150% delirious map if you don't care about difficulty. Took me a good stop every pack. Wait, really? How do you make it 150? I want to try that now. What's on 150 map? It drops if you have the points. Is it this one? Yeah, this one? Probably is this one, Hori, yeah? You can get up to 150? Yes. Cool. And what's the point of the 150? Are we getting something in return, or is just making the content harder for no reason? Huge packs for XP, it's good. Okay, nice. Even as little as just getting more XP is it's a good motivating factor for me to try it out, bro. Even if it was just for the you know, just for the tries and for the difficulty, I would still try it. But yeah, I'm down. Do these maps like sell for a lot? Are they expensive to buy? Like absurdly big packs? Now I'm curious. No idea. More delirious, more loot. I don't know if that I don't know if that's true. The only way that that's true is if more delirious means more rares, therefore more loot. Probably it does though. If there's like the difficulty doesn't give you more loot. You don't get rewarded because you completed something difficult. You get rewarded only if you're lucky if it drops, and for it to drop it has to be a boss or a rare. The majority of the loot, so that's why I'm distilling all of my maps with 45% more rares. Alright, thank you, Hori. Because if it does, I would prefer to buy one and try it out instead of waiting for the points and everything. We're gonna get the points today, though, for sure. I want to try and do T4 Sim today. But the only thing that I'm 100% sure that it does is what Hori said, that the higher Delirium, the more monster packs, the more XP you get. It's guaranteed you're gonna get more XP. Loot, I don't think it's guaranteed, apart from rares. It's pretty easy now. Yeah, they nerfed it by 30%, I think, or some shit like that. Alright, that's done. It gives more quantity, like in PoE. The problem with quantity is, though, that GGG confirmed last week that they're not going to be focusing on quantity. They're going to be focusing on rarity, I believe. That's what they said. So, I don't know. Listen, I'm not debating. I hope that you're right. I hope there's more loot, but I don't think it is. But hopefully I'm wrong. Yeah, that was the map, Commander. That was the depression map that we said before. It's quite annoying to do that all day. You know what I mean? It gets tiring. Back for a bit while at lunch. Welcome back, my friend. Should be good. Bro, I have so many crafting stuff. Like, all of these things are things that we can craft. And I'm so lazy to do it, bro. I cannot be bothered doing that. We can try, actually, now that I think about it. I want to try temporal chains. Do they ever run discounts on the stash tabs? Yes, they do. Yep. Icy should know when's the next one. Or somebody else in chat, I'm not sure. But they do every 2 weeks, I believe, man. And the discounts are pretty good. Meaning that it's worth waiting for the discount instead of just buying on a random week. Okay, yeah. So I'm thinking of going for temporal chains. Instead of this for simulacrum content. Would love to get some, yeah. Okay, let me see. Temporal chains for simulacrum, I think is gonna be perfect. This weekend is the discount. Hey, there you go. There we go. Temporal chains is an aura, no? Nope. What can I do? 172. So instead of 18, we can do 17, I guess. The delirium last patch was unbearable. Mobs spawn out of nowhere, stunning you non-stop, and the fog is thicker. True. And it was harder, by the way. I'm having issues with the crit chance, though. Yeah, for sure. Since you're going for the accuracy, you're gonna drop crit chance. Defo. Have you tried gamble shot instead of fork on lightning spear? No, I haven't. To be honest, I don't know if it makes sense to go for gamble shot since we're guaranteed the forks with Tangle Tongue. Alright, let me see if my theory is good here. Temporal chains, perfect. Gamble shot. Wasn't gamble shot the one that gives you a chance of the ability to split multiple ways, like forking and chaining and piercing and all that stuff? Yeah, it is. On PS5, depression maps just crash the system. So bad, man. It's so bad. Okay, so gamble shot is very interesting, Dern. You know how I need to try it? I need to try it on POB, not here. Because my assumption would be, like Corey's saying, it's good on ED, but you also synergize it with chain. Here, you're saying to remove fork and put gamble shot. So the assumption that I'm making is Tangle Tongue forks critical hits. We have 90% critical hit chance, which is the main reason that it forks. If we put gamble shot on lightning spear has a strict rule that says that the spear cannot pierce, fork, chain, or return. So Gamble Shot is not going to affect that. However, Gamble Shot is going to affect the lightning bolts of Lightning Spear. And we have Fork for that. Projectiles from supported skills Fork. And it's guaranteed. The problem that I have with Gamble Shot, which I'm going to try it anyway, but the problem that I feel is going to arise with this is that if it pierces, obviously it's going to be more damage, by the way. Let's just get that out of the way, because Fork reduces your damage by 30%. This one reduces it by 15%, so you immediately get 15% more. Right? So it's obviously going to be more damage. The problem that I'm having with this is that if it pierces your Tangle Tongue... Oh, wait. This is going to be interesting. So is there a chance for Gamble Shot to pierce and then Tangle Tongue to fork it? How is that going to work? All right, I got to test it on POB. I got to test it here. Here's how it works. Go, man. That's going to help if you explain a little bit. I cannot take credit. Farham's chat told him, and I copied. I see. Okay. Maybe time to replace Tangle Tongue with 90% crit hit? I don't think so, man. I think I'm going to keep it as it is for now. Maybe in a bit. Is this my current build? 172, 207. Is that correct? Yes, it is. Okay. So my damage currently, let's see, skills. Lightning Spear. If I go calculation, Lightning Spear. $85.53, that's correct. Okay, so if we go skills, here's how it works. If it can chain pierce of all the things, it says by default, meaning without the Gamble Shot support, it rolls a chance to do it additional time in all the ways it writes, so it might even triple proc randomly. Oh, okay, I see. So if your spell can, your ability can chain or pierce or anything like that, and you have Gamble Shot, then it can roll an additional time to do a pierce, then roll to do a this, then roll to do a third thing, and you can succeed on all three rolls. So the Lightning Bolt can fork, pierce, and chain at the same time. So that could be insane, actually. But the problem is that Lightning Spear does not pierce, chain, or fork. That's a problem there. So I don't know if that's going to be effective. So, for example, if we take away... What's my damage now? It forks? No, it doesn't. The Lightning Spear cannot pierce, fork, chain, or return. There, Spear. I'm talking about the Lightning Spear. I'm not talking about the Lightning Bolts. Lightning Bolts, they can, sure. That's why we're doing Fork and the Tangle Tongue. But Spear cannot pierce, fork, chain, or return. Right? So that's my main issue here. Yeah, then I don't know. Yeah. Like, Tangle Tongue helps with the forks of the Lightning Bolts, not with the Spears. And so does Fork here as well. So if we go back here, what's my damage at the moment? Energy shield 2.7. Lightning Spear. Average damage 33k. Is that the average damage? What? I have 37 here. What does it not count? Anyway, so if I disable this... This is so weird. Oh, welcome in, Mr. Melkor. Alright, so... Okay. Gamble shot. Take away fork. It reduces my damage, it says here. It went to 28. Total DPS including ignite 97k. With gamble shot, without fork, it goes to 82. Interesting. I do want to try gamble shot though, instead of fork. Let's see. Well, every single build has it, Melkor, so I don't know if it's necessary or just people are lazy and just everybody's putting it in there, but we have the suggestion of trying gamble shot, so we're gonna try that. Well, it drops my DPS by 10k, by the way. Straight off the bat. Alright, we can try that. Let me see if there's any mobs that we can kill here. I think that was a chain right there. Okay, I see the effects there. It forked and it chained at the same time. I think what Hori is saying is the same here. Yeah, you see all of those? I don't know what effect it's gonna have on a full map. Because now we're just doing like small packs here and there, which are easy to kill. I want to see like having like 4 or 5 packs at the same time and what's gonna happen. Have you thought about adding Profane Ritual on Cast on Crit and slotting Potential into Lightning Spear? It gives a ton of crit chance and you get Cold Infusion. Not a bad call. Does Profane Ritual give you, what's it called? Charges? Power charges, yeah, it does. That's not a bad call, actually. Okay, Gambo Shot is not bad. Let's go and try Temporal Chains on Cast on Crit first, before we do anything else for Simulacrum. But I think Temporal Chains will need something else here. It's gonna need like I think it's fine. I always have trouble. I've been running the Hunter's Mark and I never have any issues with it so far. Let's the skill consume them. Yeah, that's a completely different build. Okay, let's see. I just use my mark on it is all. Yeah, I don't think you need anything else. I mean, temporal chains, the idea of temporal chains in Simulacrum content is good. Do you 100% need it? No, you don't. You can stick with Sniper's Mark. Profane Ritual is a decent option as well. Do you need it? I don't think so. But yeah, let's see how we fare here. We're trying with Gamble Shot here to see what we're gonna get. And I can already see temporal chains being exactly what you said. A mana issue is what it is, as you can see. Wait, do we not have? I have inspiration on it as well. So maybe we can lower the shit out of this. Maybe we can get it to level 8 or something. What's the lowest level that we could do this? Temporal Chain. Can we do it level 8? Temporal Chain. 13. Because I'm just testing it, man. Just testing it. Alright, level 13 instead of 17. It should be a little bit better with the mana. I know Blasphemy is the best one, but our build runs only cast on crit, so I'm not going to change the whole thing now. Yeah, you're right with the 0 mana. I just wanted to see how it feels with the temporal chains in here. Because if you think about it, the build only runs COC with Hunter's Mark, and Hunter's Mark is pretty useless in Simulacrum, and it can get a little bit tougher. So I think Hori's right here. I mean, unless you got another thing in COC for Delhi, you could just swap in Blasphemy with the tempo chains. Yeah. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You're right. I'm not going to be running anything else here. And we don't even have the space nor the spirit to run those. So I think Blasphemy is the way to go. But again, Temporal Change is not bad, bro. The problem is that I don't want to have like 150 different alternatives of playing this. Like, I'm going to do the guide, the update guide for this build, right? I don't want to tell them, okay, guys, you're mapping. You need to turn off your critical, and you need to put this and this. Then if you go in Simulacrum, you need to put Blasphemy with Temporal Change. If you go for bossing, you need cast on critical with Hunter's Mark. If you do this, you do that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want them to have to change 100 different things for him. I was just testing to see, but you're absolutely right. I want to try it for myself, actually. Let me see. I have 3 alternatives for Chaos Lich depending on content. I carry 3 support gems and 2 Megalos. Hori, you need to understand, you are one of the top 6, 7, 8, 10% of people that are min-maxing the shit out of the game. If I make my guides for people like you, and I mean that in the best possible way, by the way, I'm gonna get 12 views, bro. So the guides need to be respecting everything and everyone, you know what I mean? The casuals, the new players, the mediocre, the good, the bad, yourself as well, so you can shit on my videos in the comments, not you specifically, but your group of players, you know what I mean? But yeah. I actually hate it. I agree. But again, Hori, you know that I say all of these things with the utmost respect. I'm not here to offend anyone, but you need to understand how the videos need to be subjected, you know? But you're right with blasphemy. So let me try that because we do have it into our blasphemy 19. I cannot do 19 because of intelligence. Cry in the corner. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. Did you need Mark for power charges, by the way? Yes, for bosses, though. Not for Simulacrum. Not in here. I don't care about here. No, I have Electrocute on Herald. I can get my charges in a different way. Hi, yo, Fam Skills. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, we'll go with Temporal Chains for here. Do we need to add anything else? I don't think so. Melkor, you're talking to me? Clarity, precision, vitality, and warm-blooded. What are those red gems on your Tangle Tongue? It's a critical damage bonus, CJ. You like him, Melkor? I'm gonna try this, man. We're taking too long. Let's just go. Blasphemy with Temporal Chains. I don't care about support gems at the moment. I just needed to slow them down a little bit. And I don't even know if it's gonna be good or bad, but we'll see at wave 10 if it does anything. It does. I can see them go purple, and they're a lot slower than before. I don't know if I like Gamble Shot. So far, I cannot tell the difference. Bro, I used up 20 Divine and I almost all of my gold respecking and buying gear to match with those PoE2 Ninja for 2 characters. Didn't work for both and had to respec back. Oh, no, dude. How come it didn't work? What did not work? Probably everything that they have in combination is what makes them better. And then if you buy like 70% of what they have, it's not that good unless you have the other 3 pieces, right? Something like that. Yeah, this seems a lot easier with Temporal Chains. Like, I mean, Mark is completely useless. We have 0 issue with mana now. Thanks to Hori. I am so confused with Gamble Shot, bro. Is it better? Is it worse? I don't understand. Is it the same shit? That was good. I think I know what the difference is gonna be, but I don't want to say it out loud because maybe I'm wrong though. Yeah, true. It does gamble, but I mean we're throwing a lot of spears all the time. So, I mean, so far it hasn't failed me, you know what I mean? We haven't thrown the spear in it, and it didn't proc or chain or something. I know the fork is gonna be more consistent. Alright, next wave we're gonna do fork. And try and see the difference. Alright, let's go back to fork here. Fork. I don't use fork or anything. I thought the skill says projectiles cannot fork or pierce. Spear cannot fork, bro. Projectiles can split from hitting terrain. Spear cannot pierce, fork, chain, or return. Lightning bolt can. That's why Tangle Tongue is so popular as well. Because your lightning bolts, if they crit, they fork. And also you have fork that does it as well. So gamble shot, what they're saying is that it has a chance to roll fork, chain, or pierce, and it can actually roll all three at the same time. That can potentially be insane, but I don't know how consistent it is. So let me just go back to fork and see. It feels almost identical, and I don't know why. It felt a little bit better with a gambling shot. Let's go back in the same terrain. Wave 8. It's gonna be a little bit harder now, but... Yo, this is not bad. They are a nice guy. Yeah, crit damage indeed. You were right. You were right. Volt, ambush, overcharge, commiserate, and twofold. I think I've tried every single support gem that you said. I'm currently with Volt, Perpetual Charge, Gamble Shot, Primal Armament, and Martial Tempo at the moment. Where are we going? Is it the other way or what? It's probably here, yeah. I think Gamble Shot could be better, by the way. Because having Tangle Tongue, it's almost always gonna fork it. And then you have the Gamble Shot to try and get a chain and a pierce, stuff like that. I don't know. It's interesting though. Oh shit, Hori, I just remembered now. You sent me a message before with a map. I didn't even see it. I just realized. Alright, bosses are dead. Alright, we put all of these in. I'm gonna need to look at these later on. Just go back and grab the spears. My lightning spear's point is to one-shot everything. So ambush helps, definitely. Overcharge buffs magnitude of our shock, but reflects shock into us. Commiserate adds to magnitude of shock if shock is on us, which we just put on us, and removes that effect from us. And if twofold hits, it's a screen wipe. Oh, I see. Isn't the commiserate or whatever it's called the new one that they brought with point 2? Thank you, Lucas. Have a good day at work. Cannot even speak anymore. Thanks for being here, my dude. Temporal chain is doing the work, man. Not bad. The slow effect is pretty good. Oh, we got a divine out of this. Oh yeah. Not bad. Yeet. We're rich boys. And we yeeted for no reason. Forgot the sound, I know, right? Cool. Let's grab this one to craft it as well. Wave 12. Alright. 51% on enemies. That's big. So your lightning spear is practically doing the same thing as my lightning spear, but in a different way. Because as you can see, I'm also one-tapping clearing the packs, but in a different way, completely in a different way. Like mine is a chain reaction that kills everything. Okay. I never saw that Gamba Strongbox. Same here, dude. Same here. I never saw it after the patch. Yeah, there's many ways you can go with it. Yeah, that's lovely, though. That's nice to know. There's variety that you can choose from. But as you can see, I just click it once, and the whole pack dies because of the chain reaction of everything, like the forks and the chains and the pierces and everything. It's not bad. I want to try it on the full map to see how it goes. Alright, let's not die to the boss here. Yo, Gamba Shot could be the new meta, by the way. It's insane how much it can actually rebounds and... Damn, not bad loot here, by the way. Wait, is Hori still here? Yo, Hori, are you spamming simulacrums again, bro? Is it worth it? Like, it's not bad for me. This is tier 2, and I already got a divine and a couple of other shit on the ground. It looks worth it, man. I don't know if I'm just lucky now because we got a divine, but... Like, I think, yeah, I think you were saying it, true, but I mean, Gamble Shot, I think it's worth it on this build because you get to spam Lightning Spear like crazy. So every single time it gambles and it rolls, so eventually you hit it, and it's pretty good. 30 Sim 4, all I got is closed helm drop back to back. If the game didn't hate me, I see. So shitty stuff. Alright, last wave. This was a lot easier than I thought. Good luck, bro. Good luck. Get that Sacramento robe up, baby. Let's go. Hit it. Hit it. Like there, for example, Gamble Shot didn't roll anything good. But it was okay because our force killed everything. And then what it does, it's so good. Alright, that was it. Hey, let's go. Tier 2 done, boys and gals. Tier 2 done. Let's get the stash here. Put these things in. Alright, let's... This is our to-do list for the day. We have T2 is completed. Perfect. Let's get out of here. Oh shit. The worst one, dude. It's okay. Next one, dude. Next one. One of the highest tier, yeah. Okay, so just grab all of these in here. I like temporal chains. I think I'm gonna stick with it for the simulacrum content that we're gonna do for now. I do want to try the gambling one in a map. I'm gonna keep it for now. Okay. All of these need to be like that. It's better in maps, by the way. Gamble Shot. Been doing King of the Time a lot, just not much luck with drops. Yeah, I did it 3 times back to back today, Melkor. I got absolutely nothing, bro. Absolutely nothing. This could be something. Okay, and crafting. Cool. Let's go. Let's do it again. How much is the simulacrum shit done? And also, what's the map that you send me? Can I see it or is it gone? Oh, this is the highest daily I currently have. What is that? %84. I see. So I'm gonna spec into that one, bro. I don't know if there's anything better to do, but I'm gonna go into Get Out of My Head. What do you think, Hori? How much HP do I need to survive Orloth T4? I would say 1.2, 1.3k HP, and then have 2.5k energy shield and above, something like that. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one. From it are great, yeah. Okay, that's done. What are you doing? Simulacrums. That's the best for Delhi. Cool. All right, let's get that one and let's go to Alva and get another simulacrum. I don't know how much they cost. Where is it? How much is it now? 100. I think you can find it for less. 14 divine, 12 divine, something like that. I think you can find it for Fabs. Alright, let's try it again. Alright. Let's start. I'm just gonna do this with Gamble Shot, and then after this one, we're done with T3. We're only gonna have T4 left for Sim. And after this, we're gonna go and do a juiced up map with Gambling Shot, because so far, it's proven to be pretty decent. Compared to Fork. And personally, I spam Lightning Spear. So the more you use Lightning Spear, the better chances of getting something decent with Gamble Shot. So I think it's worth. Okay. Come on, man. They're coming too slow. So it takes longer. 1.7 HP and 400 EH is not enough for T4. He kills me every time. Yeah, no, your energy shield is pretty low, man. If you're playing this build, that is. Your energy shield is pretty low. For that energy shield to be acceptable, you better have like over 80% evasion. And fully capped on everything else. Okay. Next. Up here? Yes, it is. This is not bad for rares as well, because the Gamble Shot can actually activate like Chain and the Forking and then Pierce as well. So all those three things could hit that rare. So it's not bad. Chaos for nothing, divines for free. Yeah. I had a fun time trying the high evasion build, got to around 92%. Only thing is you get one-shotted by certain enemy skills like leap. But I never tried acrobatics though. Yeah, acrobatics I think is going to be really good if you go full evasion. Full evasion with acrobatics. It was banned? Yeah, at some point it was banned. True, I remember that. I remember reading about it. I don't know when it came out though. Rattling Scepter, focus. This is done. Go this side. Wave 7. Late 80s. Wait, was it 80s? Really? Thought it was early 90s. Or no, you're right. Yeah, late 80s. Yeah, makes sense. Late 80s, early 90s. This is what I mean. It's good with Gamble Shot that you can literally not respect like Voltaic charges and just move and spam it on a rare, for example. Yeah, it's Dire Straits. Yeah. Could be mid 80s. True. I use different build, 55k damage lightning strike, 40 evasion, 70% block chance. Oh, you're doing damage through block chance. For me to upgrade my gear now, I have 20 divines, by the way. I see. Wait, with that build, with the block chance, are you playing Tangle Tongue? Or is it a normal spear? Amazon Endgame sounds like my wife shopping online. Oh man, I swear, Unhurt's introduction comments every day on stream is insane. Absolutely love it. We need to do like a we need to do like a nice little compilation of his. Oh man. Amazon Endgame sounds like my wife's shopping spree. Online shopping. That's so good. We're doing good, man. How about yourself? Sea glass spear. Oh, so you're playing with the accuracy then. I see. Yeah, it's a completely different build, bro. Are you focusing on crit at all or no? It is a very, very different build, man. Like, majority of things that you just said were very, very different. Like, I'm not focusing on block chance. I probably have 0%. I'm using the Tangle Tongue Spear, so my main focus is critical hit chance. Just crit. My defensives are 65 to 70% evasion. And as you can see, 3k energy shield. And I can get it to like 5k at some point later on. So it's a very, very different build. I'm not saying one is better than the other. It's just very different. I know people that play with elemental damage and Trinity. Melkor, is that your build, by the way, as well? Elemental damage stacking and Trinity with triple elemental. Yes. Yeah. There you go. We currently have 3 completely different builds in chat right now with the lightning spear. Do you have it perfected yet? I think so. As perfected as it can get, Corey. I mean, getting it perfected would be for me to get to level 98. But it's not going to happen. I'm going to let you guys do that. But yeah, it's as best as we can get it. We swapped Fork. This is a suggestion from Dern. We swapped Fork for Gamble Shot, and we're testing that one. Not that we have any issues with map clearing, but it makes it a little bit easier. And you know, like a good tester and guide creator and all that shit that I am, you know what we're gonna do next? Whenever we do T4 Simulacrum, I'm gonna go back to Fork instead of Gamble Shot. And I'm gonna disable my temporal chains. Because I wanna see how people that are gonna be following my actual build are gonna be whenever they're using this build. So I gotta try it with the original build with Fork and just cast on crit or something. You think you can kill the final boss of Trials of Chemist? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. We have a to-do list. We're gonna find out at some point later on today, I guess. What time is it? Still early. Too many uniques in this loot filter. Bro, I gotta ask. Hori, what loot filter are you using, bro? Are you using your own or are you using somebody's? I need to update mine. I'm too lazy though. Yep. You, man. Nine lives, same. Same here, but it makes sense for you to use it because you're focusing a lot on crafting as well. I'm not, and it's a little bit annoying with all the uniques and everything. Nah, but all of these guys that you're mentioning are min-maxers. I'm gonna stick with 9 lives, I think. I got used to it now anyway. Oh my god. That dodge saved my ass. Alright, there you go. T3 is done. Why all of these uniques? I don't get it. Alright, what next? What do we do here? Get over here! Rip Kevlar. Thank you very much, man. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I see. That was too easy, man. That was too easy for Sim 3. Delirium fog in your maps has double difficulty scaling with distance from the mirror, 50% increased stack size of simulacrum splinters found from non-unique monsters in your maps. Probably this one. Then 1v1. Oh yeah, probably, I see. Yeah. For sure. I think this one is probably the one that we should go for. Let me just double check real quick what I have here. Bow bow. Yeah, I'll go with this one. All right, let's do this. And let's do T4. Let me just mark the that this is done. First of all, let's get out of here. There's too many things that we have open. Okay. Alright, to-do list needs to be updated. There you go. Done. You hear the Zach Sabbath album? It's nice. True. Yeah. It is. Did you post? No, not yet, Corey. Not yet. That's why I'm on the stream. Whenever you see me with a different character on stream, that means that I'm done with the previous one. I'm never gonna play another character if I'm not done with the previous one. So, whenever you see me roll a Deadeye, that means that I'm satisfied and I'm either gonna release the video or it's coming soon. Yeah. Alva. Let's see. Do I have more simulacrum stuff here? $133. Yo, Dark, welcome in, and thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Alright, let's put all of these in. I'm gonna check them later on. Illumination page. I don't know what's happening with all of these uniques here. I think I have the full collection of the uniques in the game at this point. How expensive is this build? Well, this build is my main build at the moment, so everything that I've had, I've given it for this build, so it's quite expensive. This version, this is the endgame version though. I do have the early version, which is a lot cheaper. So, as I promised, we're not gonna do this the easy way. We're gonna do it the actual builds way. We're gonna do the cast on critical with Sniper's Mark, with energy retention, with inspiration and impetus. And yes, cast on critical is not going to do anything for simulacrum. But I'm going to leave it on because that's what the guide is going to be in. Okay? I'm going to give the option for people to run blasphemy with temporal chains if they're doing simulacrum, but I think that's just going to confuse a lot of people. But this is the optimal way of doing simulacrum to T4. Is having blasphemy with temporal chains replace cast on critical. But I'm gonna keep it like this and see how the average person is gonna, when they follow this build, what their experience is gonna be like. And I'm gonna take away fork, actually gamble shot for fork, and we're gonna try this the proper way with the build. Been lurking for a while. Hey, thank you very much, Dark. I appreciate you being here, man. Thanks for the lurk. Everything counts. I don't know exactly, Andre, how much it costs, but it's probably 100 divine, give or take. Is that so? Yes, correct, Corey. Having blasphemy with temporal chains makes the enemy slow, so whenever the bosses spawn, instead of one-shotting you, they're going to be delayed, so you can react. Also, everything that comes in is going to be super slow, so you can see where they're coming from, so it's all good. How do Combat Frenzy trigger with Lightning Spear? It doesn't really trigger with Lightning Spear. Combat Frenzy... actually, wait. Combat Frenzy gives you charges. The way the Combat Frenzy gives you charges is through mapping. And through mapping, the way that you get it is from Electrocute and Neural Overlord from your Herald of Thunder, because they build up electrocution. And that's one of the criteria that you need from Combat Frenzy to give you the charges. Once you have the charges, then you have multiple different abilities that can trigger them, and Lightning Spear is one of them. Storm Lance is another one, and Barrage is another one. But we do have Inhibitor for Barrage, so never mind. On bosses, Combat Frenzy is completely useless. So you can literally deactivate Herald of Thunder and Combat Frenzy. On bosses, you don't actually need them. And they don't do shit on bosses, especially Combat Frenzy. The way that we get our charges on bosses is through Cast on Critical with Sniper's Mark. Can you show Gamble Shot once more? Yeah, Gamble Shot, this one right here. It was recommended to me to try it, and I've tried it for 2 simulacrum runs, and I haven't tried it on a map. That's why I keep it in my bag so we can check it on a big map later on. But what it does, it has a chance, that's why it's called a gamble shot. Every single shot that you throw with lightning spear, it's gonna gamble 3 times. It's gonna roll for a fork, it's gonna roll for a chain, and it's gonna roll for a pierce. 1 out of those 3 could be successful. 2 out of those 3 could be successful, or if you're lucky, all 3 can happen. So your lightning spear can fork, can chain, and pierce at the same time. But let me just make a small correction. It's not the lightning spears that's going to fork, chain, and pierce. It's the lightning bolts from the lightning spear. Because if you hover over the spear, it says spear cannot pierce, fork, or chain. But the lightning bolts don't have any issues with those things. So if it triggers, your lightning bolts are going to do all 3 things. So it's not bad. I tried the electrocution on lightning spear, and the electrocution build-up is not enough. Oh, for mapping Scratch, trust me, man. We have 0 problems with charges in mapping. 0 problems. You're gonna see in a second. What I want to do now is, did we purchase everything? Yes, we did. Okay, let me just finish with Gamble Shot. How about that? 1 second, you guys. Let me just finish with Gamble Shot so I can show Scratch as well the charge generation. Let's get ourselves a juicy map. This is a pretty juicy map. Actually, let me see if I have anything without the depression. I'm tired of the depression. Quantity of items. Seriously? Alright, rarity then. Yeah, this is not bad. Let's go here. I think it's fine. Yeah, let's do this one. I think that's gonna path us towards the one that we care about. Oh yeah, definitely, Scratch. You need more levels, bro. For sure. But if you keep an eye on the top left corner, you're gonna see the charges coming in while we're fighting, okay? So here's the first one. There you go. We already have 2 frenzy charges. We used both of them, and we have another one now. And I have temporal chains on me. Jesus. But as you can see, this buff thing here is always going to be there, man, in mapping. We have 0 problems with it. We're trying Gamble Shot here. Do I have Gamble Shot on? Make sure I don't die. Yeah, Gamble Shot is on. Okay, let's try it. Wait, is it me, or is it the actual spear that's forking and piercing, you guys? I mean, Lightning Spear says that it cannot do those things, but it seems to me that it's doing them. I think it's not the bolts. It is the bolt as well, but I honestly, I think it's also the spear. You see that big ass bolt that went over? I don't think those are lightning bolts. Alright, let me quickly do the expedition here. Where do we start? Let's go from up here. Oh, we can't, okay. We could do both of these. Can we start from this side? Oh, shit, we can barely touch that. Okay. Maybe we do 2 here. 2 here. 1 at the end. I think that's gonna hit, but whatever. We're gonna have an empty one. It's fine. Okay. Bro, honestly, I never pay attention to that. Like, I just quickly hover over to see if there's anything that might scare me, but I don't really pay attention to it that much. Oh, that was a bad gamble right there. That didn't do anything, and it didn't even kill anything. That was pretty bad. Interesting. Because I always get immunity to lightning damage. Have you tried doing one that has immunity to lightning damage and you died, or you haven't tried it? Because don't forget that you have a shit ton of physical damage, bro. I died insta. I see. Okay. This is so slow. Temporal chains. I hate this. No matter how much I hit them, they killed me in the end. Fair enough. Okay, that was not bad. So it could have that as well, Corey, yeah. It could have that too. Which is why I'm testing it. I'm not sure if it's 100% good or not. It's a little bit weird, you know what I mean? It's a little bit weird. There you go. No bad damage. All right, cool. So that was a very good experiment. I think I'm gonna keep it for the guide. I'm gonna mention it for people can look out for it and they can have some fun and test it out on their own. But I think I'm gonna keep fork. I think it's more consistent. It's more consistent, I believe. Bro, how is my build not... 1 second, Wang. I tested it today, and it showed that my build is updated to the new one. I don't understand how you're getting that one now. Oh, I see. Okay, now it's fixed. Let me see, build. There you go. There it is, Wang. Sorry about that. That was the previous one. Okay, we're going back to fork here. Putting gamble shot in. Let's store all of these. Okay. What do we have? How long do we have here? We've got 2 towers that we need back to back, by the way. I don't think there's a tower here. It would have been amazing if there was. Not amazing, because there's a lot of water here. But this is where we're going to get our level, by the way. There's a +1, and there should be one more here, +1. So we need to get into these 2 towers and put some irradiated on. We're here, so if we go down this side, these are not touched. Shit, we gotta do the valve factory though. Alright, let's do this quick. Go, 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 go. No time to waste, we need to ding. We need to do our to-do list. As far down the to-do list as we can. And you guys, by the way, you can check out the to-do list live. By the way, you can check the list right here. You've got access to the document and you can see whenever I'm changing stuff. And what we've done so far, what we need to do. Also, the YouTube stream has it as well. You guys can do command to do. And you're going to see the list. And what we've done so far and what we're going to do next. Or what else is there to do? I ain't collecting that. I don't want the uniques anymore. Too many uniques. All right, Wispy boy, let's go. Okay. We have a breach, we have a boss in here as well, and a few more rares. Alright, breach here. There's so many clasped hands that I think it's actually really worth getting the clasped hand one instead of the opening and closing quicker. What? How did I die here? Oh yeah, that's a bug. There, people are dying with no reason. Oh, fun. T.O. Happy, what's up? Natural, welcome in. I guess some ground effects are not visible. Yeah, of course it's not visible. The hell is that? What is this? What is all of this, man? How can you even see anything here? I keep complaining about the fog and everything, and it's annoying to me as well. But, I mean... Anyway, let's see. Maybe I don't see the vision. It's a player's issue. Obviously, I saw these. We did not get hit by those. Okay, I noticed the burning ground. Cool, Wisp is on us. That's the rare. Cool. Nothing bad on the floor. Some hardcore players died like that, and they're pissed. That's why I'm usually dying and spamming life potions a lot. Okay. Nothing bad's happening here. What's happening with the quality here? Hello? Oh, it's full. That's depression maps for you. Okay, obviously I'm not gonna step into that. No damage done. I go around the burning ground. Into the breach. Okay. It's somewhere here. Now I'm talking about the clasped hands. That it makes sense to get that node. And we're gonna die somewhere here. So I'm gonna slow this shit down to understand what I did wrong. What? What? This one thing dealt 4K? The explosion? This right here. This deals 4K. It's not visible properly, bro. What? Of course it's not visible properly. What is going on here? Like, I cannot even see what the hell's happening. All right, look at the screen. Do you guys seriously, you gonna tell me that you see that right there? Do you know what this is, where my mouse is hovering over? That's a whole pack of monsters. That right there. You see all of that? There you go. Now they're dead. You see them all? Now they died. You couldn't see them before. Depression maps, baby. Wow, dude. Oh, GGG, man. What? Bruh. I don't even have the energy to get pissed off about this. Nothing's gonna change even if I am pissed off or not, so let's just keep going. It is what it is. We need this. I think officially we're done with depression maps today. Fuck them. I ain't doing them. Alright, so normal. Are there any normal maps? There's one. I, 'cause, 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 ' Nothing else. Okay. Yeah, I see. I know what you mean. Okay, so let's get these guys going. Let's hope for something decent, and we keep on running them. Rarity, quantity, give me some of that. We need more visualization. Yeah, for sure. It needs to. I need to fix them a tiny bit. It's not very bad, but it's nowhere close to perfect. So they definitely need to work on it a little bit more. All right, no more delirious maps today, bro. No more. All right, since we completely scuffed this one, we're gonna go this side down, I think, or maybe we just do this. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that one. All right, let's speed things up now. That was unfortunate. I'm gonna need to go and make myself a cup of coffee in a second because that took a lot of energy from me. Alright, we do that. I don't want to deal with the wisp. I'm gonna skip half of the content here. I just want to kill all the rares and get out of here. I want to juice the maps. That's what I want to do. There's another bug right here that's actually pretty confusing. Do you know how many, like, it's not a big deal, by the way, but do you know how many times I prepare my lightning spear with barrage and I throw it at nobody because there's like a pack of monsters that are bugged that died off screen, and I think that they're actual mobs. And I throw my spear to kill them and it just passes through them and they're just like standing there, actually running on the spot. Just doing that. Not dying. Big clear, beautiful. There used to be a rare there. There isn't one anymore. We're gonna recover the XP that we lost pretty quickly. We've got map density, like, a lot because we're farming rituals anyway, so there you go. The map is done in 1 minute and 48 seconds. Let's get out. Not bad, not bad. Alright, next. Down here. Let's go down there. I think we could do better, Icy. I can literally replace cast on crit with blink for mapping. I'm too lazy to do that. Maybe we're gonna do it after this map. Maybe I can put it on the second weapon or something. I didn't have enough intelligence for blink before, but I'm gonna get a lower level for it anyway. And I think we could do a better time. Have you tried Primal Strikes for bosses? Actually, you're not the only one who told me about Primal Strikes. No, I haven't. We did try Gamble Shot, though, on Lightning Spear, and I am surprisingly impressed with it. It's not bad. But I think Fork is a little bit more consistent. Gamble Shot is a little bit more fun. How much costs your scepter right now? Probably with the rabbit talisman on, it's gonna be a little bit more. I'm not sure, bro. But I purchased mine, I think, like 12 divine or something like that. It's great. Wait, you're talking about Gamble Shot or you're talking about Primal Strike? Good morning, Heikenberg. Let's go. Lovely to have you here. Good morning, my man. How's it going? Loved the stream last night. And thank you for the shout out. And let me return the favor here. For anybody who wasn't last night's stream, we did raid Mr. Heikenberg here. Pretty chill vibes on stream. Really good vibes if you guys want to check him out. Okay, that's done. Let's go. Again, 1 minute 54 seconds. Not bad. Oh, that's a quantity. I'm not going to do that now. Quantity and rarity. Good. I would like to buy your entropy scarab for 50 exalted. Cool. Okay. Let's do that. Your spear stab once, primal strike twice, and repeat. It does too much damage. Wait, so you don't need to do anything else, Nacho? Nothing else? Good brother, thanks so much for dropping in. Yeah, it was lovely, man. It was lovely. Is this guy in? He is. So he needs this. How did it go yesterday on your stream, Heikenberg? Did you manage to do what you wanted to do last night? 2 seconds exchanging exalt, he says. Let's just wait a little bit here. Excellent. Thank you, my man. Cool. Let's go back. So, naturally, you're saying look at Primal Strike on YouTube. Now I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. So you're saying you are. What do you say you do? You spear stab with them once and then Primal Strike twice and repeat. Does too much damage. So you become like a melee build for bosses. Let me just finish up my my stuff today. I'm gonna try. I think everything worked out well. I got a Citadel knocked out, so that was kind of cool. Nice. I want to try and get some more Zesh knocked out too. Nice, nice. Yeah, your build looked kind of fun yesterday. The Galvanic or whatever it was called, shards, I think. The crossbow build looks really cool. Oh, I forgot to put blink on. It's fine. What is that, Wisp? Yeah, I'm not doing that. These spears though, man, always makes me want to switch. I know, right? And I'm about to switch from the Huntress to the Deadeye as well. We're just pumping as much as we can here to get done with the build because we're rocking a very different build. But we'll see. I think Deadeye is even more OP, man. Without Wind Serpent thingy. For boss fights. But now, I don't know, Nacho, do you think it competes though? Good for mapping? Galvanic shards? Yeah. Those. And they look really cool, by the way. Whenever you watch somebody play, it looks really cool on the screen. I level on Galvanic shards on Amazon. There's a trick with her. All you want is as many projectiles you can, and each one will trigger an elemental weapon. How come you didn't stick with it, though? You just wanted to go with a spear, or...? Alright, that's it. Took us a little bit longer than usual. 2 minutes, not bad. It was better bossing, but a bit clunky. It felt when mapping. I see. We're gonna try that one as well at some point. For now, I just want to go and juice these maps because we have so much potential here. It's insane. Like, all of these can be juiced up with 1, 2, 3 maps, and we already have 1 plus 1, 2 plus 1s, 3 plus 1 maps here. So we can run T18s on all of these 3. So let's just do this one, the last boss map here. I'm gonna put a shitty map just to get it out of the way. And I do want to replace that with Blink, actually. Blink. 178. Should we go one lower? Actually, you know what? Don't worry about it. You gotta get used to the reload playstyle. I don't know if there's any way that they do like something with support gems that, like, you know, Ingenuity kind of vibe with the support gem Ingenuity that you put on Blink or Barrage. Something like that is gonna reduce your reload time to almost non-existent, you know? We had it somewhere, what the names of each color of the Citadel is. I don't remember what the copper one is. Actually, I don't remember any of their colors. Does anybody know? Oh, attack speed. There you go. Okay, so attack speed is the counter to reload then. For those. Nice. So, 1 second. Nacho, back to our main topic of Primal Strikes. Does it mean that we become full melee on bosses? Is that how the fight is gonna be with Primal Strikes? You're in. Welcome in, Mr. Artie. Welcome in, bud. Antidote charm. Let's go. That's literally my first unique charm. Not bad. Yes, full melee. Kind of want to try it. But you stab already, so you're a little bit melee. Yeah, no, I don't have an issue with that. But I keep hearing about Primal Strikes, though. So maybe Primal Strikes is the way to go for this build to be decent on bosses. Copper is my nemesis, Jamanra. Yeah. So just a map with boss fight, I'm assuming. Oh, I thought. Wait, Dark. I thought that you asked what color it was because there's 3 different citadels, and they're 3 different colors. The colors I don't remember, but they're like a map, like this map, but they're in a citadel, and you need to fight through all the rares, and then at the end you're gonna face the big boss, and usually those bosses are the act bosses. So you remember Act 1 last boss? That's one of the final bosses. Then Act 2's last boss and Act 3 last boss are the 3 main Citadel bosses. I don't like this fight. It takes too long with his phases and all. Yeah, pretty decent damage already, man. Look at my damage now. It's not bad. I think we excelled this build pretty nicely. Not bad at all. Did some selling this morning. Got 18 from broke. That's good, Artie. Nice. Nicely done. Better the Stormlands because there's no waiting period. I like that. I want to try that. Okay. Barrage. Stormlands. Dead. Okay. I'm gonna respect soon, so I need some divines. What are you gonna go for, man? Immunity to poison. Used when you become poison, recover life equal to 16% of mana flask. I think I'm gonna equip that. Should I do it for slow? I think so. Or maybe for... Interesting. Oh, it started dropping actually depression maps. Send you a video at Discord. Go to 6 minutes to understand Primal. Right, so you said check it on YouTube, but you actually send it to me here. So people are now just discovering Primal.
Of getting a crit. So make sure you've got stuff like pinpoint critical and bullseye in there. Now once we've applied shock, we're just going to hit twice. Then in between, we're going to use our spear stab. So 2 attacks, spear stab, 2 attacks, spear stab. And you can just keep that rotation going constantly. And you're not going to have to worry about mana, because not only have I stripped out some of the skill levels out of the items while still maintaining the DPS, but our spear stab is also giving us mana from physical damage. So let me show you the ascendancies. Now ironically, I'm not sure the Amazon is the best.
I see. So again, it's a completely different build. So you look at different ascendancies. He's going for, what is this? Stalking Panther for some reason. It's completely different as far as I can see here. At 6 he explains it. Yeah, okay, whatever. It's fine. We have a massive to-do list to do today, by the way. And you guys can check it live right now. So I'm gonna get on with it, okay? My smithy is my build of the season, but the Deadeye is so crack. You're gonna love it. I'm sure I will, Gontex. I'm excited to try it out as well. You can leave it like you have it. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. We're gonna do some Arbiter later on today, so I'm good with this build. I think we got this build to a pretty decent level. I'm pretty sure that the Primal Strikes are gonna help. But I'm gonna keep it as it is, man. We've been changing it every single day. I don't want to do that again. I will test them out off stream though, to see if I'm gonna provide that as an option for people whenever they're using my guide for their endgame stuff. I'm gonna need to change something, Artie. I don't have the space for another spell. I'm definitely gonna need to change something and swap it out with another ability. I don't use the leap he uses. I don't use that either. But as you can see, it's pretty packed here. I've got Spear, Lance, Orb of Storms, Barrage, Herald of Thunder, Wind Dancer, Ghost Dance, Combat Frenzy, Cast on Critical. I cannot remove Cast on Critical because Primal Strike is mainly for bosses. Cast on Critical is mainly for bosses. So it wouldn't make sense to remove that one. Obviously, I can remove Herald. I can remove Combat Frenzy for bosses. But am I going to do that for every single boss of the maps as well? Or are we talking only Uber bosses? Now, this is my build, right? I'm going to keep my build as it is. I'm going to present that to you guys on YouTube as the guide. Whoever wants to use those abilities in my build is more than welcome to. Whoever wants to change stuff can change stuff. I'm good. I'll keep it as it is. Every single day, we're changing different stuff. I need to get done with this build so I can go to the next one. Otherwise, I'll never go to the next one. Remove energy shield for better defense. Yeah. Yeah. Can we make it? Yes, we can. We're good. We're at 67%. I'm pretty sure we're gonna level up in the next couple of maps with the +2s and everything. That's a shitty little place for a ritual. The reason I'm not removing Ghost Dance, I was thinking about it for Blink and for other stuff that can help us out. The reason I'm not removing Ghost Dance is because we just dropped significantly on our energy shield. Well, that was unlucky. So I need that in there. Anyway. That was a bad roll. Why you don't use Stormlance? Where? On bosses? I am. That's my main ability. And how do you kill Doriani without leap? What? How do I kill Doriani without leap? Why do you need leap to kill Doriani? I think this has to be the most confusing patch when it comes down to builds. Point 1 wasn't this confusing. Like if you wanted to go Invoker Monk, you had like 1, maybe 2 different options of going Invoker Monk. Now like you play the most popular build and people's brains explode when they see you playing one different ability than yours. Holy shit, dude! What is going on? You don't have the leap? How are you playing that like that? Or wait, what? You have Barrage? What do you mean? You don't need Ghost Dance. What? You don't have Trinity? Bro, you're missing out, dude. I'm kidding, okay? I'm kidding. But literally every single day, it's the same. Every single day, somebody comes with an insane idea that we're dumb enough that we're not actually using. Like, oh my god, bro. What, are you living under a rock, dude? Everybody's using Trinity. What? There's an aerial attack that I cannot survive. Doriani, I mean. Oh, the one that comes to you and then drops. Well, there's Andre for that one, bro. Nani, no temporal change, exactly. For that one, actually, dude, whenever it hovers over you and there's a shadow, there's a brief 1.5 seconds between when it stops and it drops. The vision is that within a 1.5 seconds, you need to somehow get away from the shadow, so when it drops, it doesn't kill you. 1.5 seconds. If you cannot do it, it's not the game's fault. That's the vision of PoE 2. Okay, that's what you got to do. Somehow, yeah, somehow. By the way, Andre, it's sarcasm. Okay, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about that. It's I know what you mean. It's a shitty mechanic. Blink, bro. You can go with a low-level blink on your weapon set too, Andre. That's a good solution there. It happened last league a bit with a discussion between Widow Hail and Wand focus on Spark. True. True. You need 50 MS? Nah, bro. You need the vision. Just don't die. Yeah, skill issue. Maybe Blink is gonna help you, Andre. I don't think you need the leap, bro. Even though the leap is an amazing ability. I love the animation of the leap. But yeah. Okay, so we got the first one. How do we go to the second one here? These are gonna be juiced up with this one. This is Step, Caverns, Hidden Grotto. What's the fastest way to go about it? 1, 2. Easy. Let's go. Just don't die. Exactly, Andre. Thank you. Good. Now you understand the vision, bro. Wait, you have a second and a half and you cannot physically do it? Don't worry about it. It's a skill issue. It's fun. Yeah, exactly. Same for me before, by the way. I don't know if you guys were here. Oh. Hello? GG's listening to us. I cannot play the game. It's, what? Right. I take it back. John? Mark? I take it back. What's happening? Yo, is it? What? Guys, can we play your game, please? What is going on, bro? Do you have an Amazon build for the first act? Yes, I do, Thomas. Yes, I do, my friend. US, here we come. Here we come, US. So, Mr. Thomas, if you do build, there. Bad internet? What? Is it just me? Yo, is it just me? Or is everybody disconnecting? What's happening? Thomas, when you click on that link, bro, this is the endgame version. My bad. Don't click on that link. This is the endgame playlist. I'm sorry. 1 second. Here it is. Here you go, dude. That's the leveling one. Wait, what happened? Map lost? I had the same issue? Oh, okay. I thought it was just me. And here we say had, past tense, as if it's fixed. Oh, you're still in? Yeah, but I still cannot move. Wait, but... Yo, is it just me? I'm not kidding. Is it just me or is it everybody else? I'm okay. Here you go. All right, it seems that it's back. I think that was a warning from GGG towards me. Like, mate, if you keep talking shit, you're not gonna play the game, eh? That's the worst impression that I've ever done in my life. But okay, I'm gonna stop talking about them. All right, so it's a good game. We all need to do better, okay? We all gotta do better. The gun at his back head, yeah. You were too brave. Yeah, exactly. From good card, you went to warning card. True. Bro, listen. The day, if you guys watch me, and there's a day that I actually say that I don't have an issue with depression maps, or I'm actually okay with the fog, that's the sign that I'm not safe, okay? Just letting you know. We don't need the safe hand signs and the keywords and the codes and shit like that, like Morse code or whatever. If I ever say that I like the fog maps and depression maps, I'm not safe. Just letting you know, okay? That's the point that you know. We're not even gonna do this. I don't care about this. It's safe word? Yeah. Lord of the Pit. Alright. Yo, we actually fixed our FPS like dramatically. Oh, hide there, dude. Alright, stab, 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 stab in the ass. We barrage. We hit this without Orb of Storms because I forgot, but we don't need it because this build... We did it, dude. Bro, this build is not bad now. You see? Even bosses. It's like the Terminator where he calls a kid's mom. Yeah. Your mom is there. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, dude. Alright, this one's done. Cool. Next. One more. The Creek. Let's put a shitty ass map in there. I feel a little bit heavy in my hideout. Come on. All right, let's go. But it'll all... seriously though, I'm stuttering now because I'm too excited. But Andre on the YouTube stream, I'm serious, dude. You don't actually need your leap for that fight. And Melkor's right, like, it's designed for the campaign, so you can definitely get one-shotted for sure. But something that can help you is Blink if you have the Spirit, bro. If you don't want the leap. Personally, I didn't have an issue. I don't know why. Yeah, I think that's what's happening with me. I'm rolling on time, I guess. Okay, come on, a few more. Alright, I think there's one more rare and we're done here. A minute and a half, not bad. Yeah, a minute and a half, not bad at all. I don't have free spirit. Oh, I see. Well, it's fine. You can put the blink on your weapon set too, man. Put it on weapon set 2, swap weapons, use blink, swap back. How do you get loot filters? Filter blade. Go and Google filter blade. Or you can check out my my video on YouTube. I have a filter video on YouTube. Alright, so here we go. We're gonna juice these. So we've got 2 nice little maps here. Let me just concentrate here and remember what we want to do. We want here, we want them to hit a radius. Do we want bosses? I don't think we care about bosses. We can do... Oh shit, this is not gonna hit that. So this one needs to have 2 irradiated. Okay, let's try. Let's try this one first before we do this map. So we're gonna do 2 irradiated in this. Yeah. I care more about the levels here than the actual maps. So let me see. Endgame, tablets, we want... irradiated. And we want to do rejects. Where's my rejects? Rejects. We want tablets. Do we have any normal ones? We have only 1. 2, actually. These, let's discover. Oh, quantity of items. That's perfect. This goes back in. Okay, this is a good map. We keep that one. Alright, let's hope. Rarity of items found, not bad. Give me something good here. That's fine, whatever. Alright, 17 maps is not bad. These are gonna go back. And let's look for a little bit more. We do irradiated magic. Minimum affected maps in range. I want to do 16. Can we do that? Yes. Okay, perfect. Well, that didn't work. For the 16 part. Oh, we could do... Okay, I see. Maybe like this. Rarity. Let's do these 2. Why not rarity? Because quantity is better. Quantity of items is better. This is why the number is smaller. You definitely want rarity as well, but quantity is better. Quantity of items. Do I have any? That's 3%. Let me just get everything out. 7%. Like, if you have a map with rarity and quantity, it's going to be so much better. If you have both of them. Oh, this is 7%, but there's a rogue exile. Don't really care about that. This has a little bit. This has a little bit. Damn it. Alright, 7% is big for 17 maps. That's 4. Rarity. 7 with 7. Okay, with rogue exile. It's okay. Whatever. Okay, these 2. And we're gonna go for a ritual, I think. Or no, we're gonna go for a breach, man. With more quantity on it. Yeah, let me just see how it looks. So this one's gonna cover all of these. There's a couple of breaches as well in this. Is it actually gonna hit this? Alright, what do you guys think? Look at where the tower ends. Do you guys think it's gonna hit that? What do you guys think? It's pretty important if it does. You see where the out layer is of the map, all of this, the circle, it lands literally on top of the map that I need. Yes, probably it will not hit. Okay. Let's see. Let's hope it does. So we did this one. We have to do this now. Okay. I thought that I did it. I don't know why I thought that I did. What is this map then? It does hit? Okay, good. Alright, we need to do a decent juicy here. This is not gonna do. We need a triple tower. This one. Not a big fan of this map, but whatever. Those are rituals again here? How many? Doesn't even tell me how many rituals exist here. Alright, we're at 69% XP. Oh, 1 or 4. Okay, good. Primal Strikes does the same damage as Stormlands, but there's no waiting period. You just dodge, you just attack and dodge on bosses. I see. So it's same damage then. Kill these. Is there another ritual somewhere here? No. There's a strong box. What kind of strong box is it? No. Oh. It's a lot of poison damage here. Actually, that charm is coming in handy now. The one that we just got. Alright, do we have anything here? No. I don't think anything here is worth. I don't even know if they are or not. There's nothing good anywhere. Whatever. There's nothing to get here. I'm not gonna go and look at the items. So I'm gonna skip the next ritual. Just finish the tower. And we want to see if it's gonna hit actually. Corruption Omen. Yeah, I think that's the one that I got, right? I don't know if I skipped any. Activate the precursor breach. It's a dead end. Oh no, that's not the one that I got. Was it there? Excuse me, and I didn't even see it? Was it there? I missed it? Is it still 25 exalted? I thought that the price dropped and it wasn't worth it anymore. Oh, here we go. Okay, good. Another one done. Cool. Finally, we're gonna juice them and we're gonna try and level up here. And we're done with another task of today. Think you skipped it? All good. It's fine. Okay, let's see. Is this the right one? Quantity, correct. Quantity, correct. And then breach. Alright, please hit, dude. Please hit this one. It didn't hit. It did hit this one though, so perfect. And it hit this one. Excellent. So both of these have +2s now. So this one gets +2 from irradiated and +1 from the level of area. So if we run a T16, it's going to be a T18 on this. So beautiful. So that one did. This one hit as well. So that's a +2 too. We just need to get this one done. So we're going to do another irradiated here, hoping that it's going to hit. I'm not going to do 2. So now we're going to do one more irradiated. Let me see. What do we have? Tablets. We want quantity of items again. Rarity, quantity of items, 4% at 18. Let me see what we can get here. Yeah, that's fine. We can use that. Yeah, 20 is not that bad, bro. It's not that bad. Love that map. Yeah, we're gonna do all 3 of them. We're gonna do all 3 of them, and hopefully we get the last 30% here. Okay. So next, we will do a nice little ritual. We're gonna do 12 rares. Yeah, this is not bad. Let's do that one, and we're gonna do another breach. We're following. We're just gonna go ham on breach and rituals. That's what we're grinding now. And 24 maps. No, I want the percentage of more breaches. Can I get that? Yep, that one. Perfect. Perfect. All right, let's put these 3. Please hit that one in front of you, man. You don't have a lot of hits here for irradiated. Just do it, okay? Yes, sir. Not only hit it with irradiated, hit it with all 3 mechanics, baby. Let's go. Let's go, dude. And actually, this one, because it just got hit, we're gonna do this one as the first T16. Let's go. Let's go. And we've got a good one, I think. Never mind, we don't. These are pretty shitty. But we do have a decent one somewhere here. Yeah, quantity and rarity. Let's go. Alright, these are scuffed. But we're gonna run them anyway at some point. Is a unique breach tablet not worth it if you're stacking breaches? Yeah, probably it is, but I don't have it at the moment. I don't know how much it costs. But probably it is. But to be completely honest, even if I had it, I don't know if I would have put it here because I think I can get a better positioning. Also, there's a unique map here, by the way. Unique. I think I can find a better positioning with towers where you can have like 3 or 4 towers together. All right, where was it? This one. This is what we're running. T16 Depression map. Level 82. Alright. Cheap. 1020 Exalted. I'm gonna check it out then. Sly. Exploding Spear with Frenzy Charge is good for single target. Yeah, I've heard about that. But I'm done with the build. Not true. Just letting you know. I'm done with the build. After today's stream, we're done with this build. And I'm gonna create the max roll guide, and we're gonna go to the next build, to the next class. So I'm not changing anything else. What's done is done. All right, so this is gonna be a little bit of a tougher map, by the way, because it's a T18. It's level 82. Let's see how much it's gonna give me. We're at 70% XP. Hopefully we get something juicy. Alright, first ritual done. Not bad. Oh, okay. We're getting different bases now with the level 82. It's so different, man. The loot and everything. Hold up, hold up. Do I have the omen for the XP? Yes, I do. Okay. I don't want anything one-shotting the shit out of me here, bro. I don't want to lose XP. They're running and exploding on my face. And I cannot even see what's happening. Okay. We want to kill all monsters in these maps. I know that I skip everything on the previous maps, but on this one... Try to run the ritual with the rare, then do the rest. Wait, what do you mean? So should I focus on doing all 4 rituals first before anything else? Is that what you're saying? And the rares in the map, and lastly the breaching, and the remaining of the monsters. Is that what you're saying? Not bad. What do we have? Nothing here. Oh, another audience. Do we get this? No, I'm gonna defer this and reroll. This is coronation. Coronation again. And we've got one more. Okay. Who's left? Oh. Why do I never have... Why are there so much loot, man? I thought there was an uber strict thing. Yeah, excuse me, step is not bad, bro. Step is not bad, but again, it's covered with the fog, so I'm not 100% enjoying this, but it's not bad. Bound sandals, let's do that. We're done with the rituals. We managed to get an audience there. Let's go and do the rares before the breach. How am I missing those spears? Oh, they have evade on as well. That's how. I was like, how bad I am in aiming. And it's not that, they have evasion. Oh, Twilight Reliquary Key. We got it before we died. That's the first one that we find, by the way. That sound, bro. I miss that sound. So, what do we do with this key, chat? Don't get too excited. How bad is it, bro? Open vault, get trash, done. Right. It's the worst one. Wait, wait, there's multiple keys and the reliquary one is the worst one? Or aren't they all called reliquary keys? I didn't really pay attention whenever they were hyping that shit up. And of course we don't have space again. Why would we? Shiny trash. Nice. Why is it marked as a, like in the loot filter is marked as if it's a divine or a mirror or some shit like that? With the sound effect and the colors and everything. I thought it was something big. Maybe they didn't know. Traders, loot filter, not a farmer? Yeah, probably. True. There's an expensive one. Not sure if the filter can tell the difference between the different keys. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, I just saw my health. Holy shit, what am I standing on? What? There's nothing here. This is so creepy whenever this shit happens. I still got a breach to do. Rares are done. Ritual is done. Breach is left. And I think it's only one. Too many items. Alright, we're done. Cool. So where is the vault? I wanna try this shit. Usually the keys are good, they're expensive ones. I'm not sure if the filter can tell the difference. You can get good uniques like Headhunters or Astra, but it's very low. Maybe we get lucky. I don't know. Let's see. Where do I go home? Okay. I am home. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, alright. I get it. I remember where it is. So map device, we go to blue thingy. This shit, we put it in here, right? Reliquary vault or reliquary key, just makes sense. Let's go. Okay, let's see what we get. No fighting. So I just go walk up to the vault thingy and I open it and that's it, I think, right? Let's get that Chan shard. Door. So why do I need to walk so this one? Okay. We cannot fight the gods today nor tomorrow. Take this, our children of time, and free mankind. Okay, so according to what they're saying, what they're quoting, whatever it gives us, we're gonna free mankind with. Okay, you guys ready? It's not even gonna be shown. Quilted vest. Oh, it changes colors as well. Oh, cute. Nice. We added to the collection of 23 quilted vests that we have. Alright, so how is it different to all the other ones then? It's shiny, that's all. Alright, what is happening here? We're trading cards now? So there's no difference? So when you equip it, is it shiny? Wait, does it actually... Bro, I'm gonna go to the effect of, like... Wait. How is it different to a normal one? Does this change color? No, it doesn't. Bruh. It's no different, so literally the item changes color? Okay then. Okay. Okay, cool. So basically what just happened now, it's as if nothing happened, right? So if we skipped the reality of the last 5 minutes, it's as if absolutely nothing happened. Cool. Let's go. Where's the other one? Let's go all the way down here. We're not going to juice this up to 16, but we're going to run a good map. It's just an icon? Yeah. Okay. Keys right now in PoE 2 are really bad, but in the future the value will increase when they add more chase uniques. I see. In PoE 1, keys had value because there were good uniques there. Others are like 1 divine to 15 divine or something. Increase in value. Yeah, probably. Wait, what map is this? Holy shit, a lot of chaos. Wait, why do I not know this map? See notes? It's a nice map. I run it once. I think it's from another half of acts that aren't out yet. Yeah, maybe. It looks good, man. It's not bad. Why can I not life leech? Is it the modifiers? Maybe. Suffixes. Let's not get hit by the chaos. I'm gonna die here. If I do. Okay, good. Is it actually the modifiers? Yeah, 76% less life recovery. Beautiful. No, we're gonna be extra careful here then. I'm gonna do the rares first. Get rid of those and then I'm gonna do the breach. Oh, we got 2 of them. Yay. I picked up 1. I'm definitely not going to sacrifice myself to get the second one. How come we're getting them now? What's going on here? Bro, seriously? This guy was... This guy was chasing me. He was bugged, man. Oh, no, no, no. Light recovery. This is bad. This is bad. We have no energy shield. Stop, 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 stop stunning me. This is sweaty. I'm never running this map again. That modifier. Oh my god. That was too close for my liking. The life recovery shit is so bad if you're running a build that's life leech, man. It's the worst choice that you can make, probably. I'm also gonna defer it again here. Random modifiers, I'm gonna go with this, whatever. Let's try it again. Coronation. Nothing else, useless stuff. Yeah, it's definitely the worst choice, bro. It's so bad I didn't even see it. I don't think I'm ever gonna run that. Like, I don't mind temporal chains compared to this. Temporal chain just slows you down. This one you actually risk dying, and I don't want to die now with the XP and everything. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Okay. Let's do the breach. Okay. I need to refund my my breach atlas, by the way. I'm gonna go for the clasp hands. I think it's worth it. I'm gonna try it at least. Okay, let's get out. We got 2 more keys here. We're gonna get the same shit? Is it consistently bad? Let's go and find out. These they go down. What is it? Chilled. I'm fine. As long as it doesn't have slower regen. I don't care about the map anymore. Blue thing. I don't know if you can put both keys into one and it's gonna allow you to get it twice, or do you need to do it one by one? Anyway, let's do it one by one for now. Alright, second reliquary key. Give me headhunters. Crude bow. Let's do the third one. They should have added like a special effect in these items. Make them a little bit better than the original item. I don't know. I don't know if that would destroy something in the game. Rattling scepter. Weird items. Okay, what do we have here? Yeah. We rich? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, very rich. I couldn't even put them in, bro, because I already have them. 150? This is 166. It's better than the previous one. Whatever. Scepter. This one. It's level 78. Is this the same shit? It is. Level 78. Level 64. Probably this one sells for a little bit more. Anyway. Whatevs. Trash after trash. Okay. This is a decent map. Let's see what else we've got here. Oh, wait. Reliquary keys only drop on corrupted areas and cleansed areas. Is that right? Is that the reason why we're getting them now? Because we're doing cleansed areas? Maybe that's why, man. I was like, what's happening? Yeah, I think I want to go and make a cup of coffee, you guys. Give me a sec, okay? Alright, we're back. Alrighty, let's go. I'm gonna end up here. We can actually do it now. Yeah, let's do it now. We need a tier 16 for this one. Do I have any decent ones? Delirium, nothing here. Preferably, we don't want it to be delirious. Quantity of items. What is this? Temporal chains. Again, it's better than the previous one. I don't have anything else. Rarity of items. This is corrupted. This is corrupted. These are so bad, bro. That's so bad. This is bad and this is bad as well. Let's get our corrupted. Let me just check these. Otherwise, I'm just gonna sell these because they're taking too much space here. Too many of these. Alright, I can already see a couple of them that can be sold. Like this. This is bad. Okay, the rest of these can stay here. We can call this corrupted. Okay, whatever. We can use these to path. This is not a bad one. We can try and val it and see. It's still not bad. It has quality and quantity and rarity. So what are all of these then? Alright, we need rejects for this. Waystone. Quantity. This is not gonna help. Corrupted, uncorrupted, minimum 15. How can I put the if it's magic or not? I don't know. Okay, let's just grab all of these then and see. We need a good T16. That's what we're trying to do right now. And it doesn't seem that we have any decent ones yet. Okay, I'm gonna leave one revive on all of them and then corrupt them. I'm not gonna go with delirium. That's already with quantity and rarity, not bad. Okay. Come on. There you go. Got one with rarity. Not amazing, but still not bad. Elemental weakness. This is not great. Alright, whatever. We can run this. Number of rares and rarity, 50%. Whatever. It is whatever. Let's just go and do this one then. I still think I can get something better, man. Let's just be patient here. These are the corrupted ones. Forget about them. These are delirious, and they're 15. The 16 ones are bad. Yeah, these are pretty bad. I still believe that we can get something decent here. Okay. Two, one, it's fine. Two here. Two here. All my towers are in the fog. Yeah, that's shitty. You need to path to them, man. Wait, when you say tower, do you mean Nexus or actual towers? Welcome back, Hori. Happy to have you here, dude. Had to do some carries. Nice, nice. Okay, everything is one. Alright, Val, let's go. One, two, three, four. Four? Out of the 30? That's insane ratio, bro. But you cannot clear the fog without opening a tower, or am I wrong? No, no, no. You could just path through the map since it's going to clear the fog for you. Just go from map to map closer to the tower. It's going to clear up. Yeah, anytime, man. Alright, these are still corrupted. I thought I'd be stuck. No, you're good. You're good. Whoops. Okay. Next. Okay. Got another 20 here. Two on this, two on that. Nice to know that I'm not the only one sucking at corrupting T15s. Bro, it's insane how RNG this shit is. Like, it's not a matter if you're sucking or not, it's just a matter of luck, and it's crazy at this point. The ratio is so bad. 3 T16s out of 40. Like, I can only imagine other people. Like, there's people probably doing a full inventory worth of these. Right, we need more Vals. Alva, where you at, girl? Come here. Val orbs. I have exalted because we pour 91 for 20. Sounds like a plan. And she gave me 5. Bruh, you kidding me? You told me 91 for 20. You giving me 5? What you doing? What are you doing? What? Alright, here we go. Out of 20. Hey, we're doing better. Hey, look at that. Yo, all you gotta do is just complain a little bit. I only put 2 or 3 prefix and hit 2 in 10. Not bad. Not bad. There you go. Okay, we've got, out of the 20, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 out of 20. Not bad. And we've got some quantity of items and rarity in this one's. So, not bad at all. Let's just put all the corruption ones here. We're gonna check them another time. Alright, what do we have? Do we have anything? Yes, dude. Let's go. Okay, there we go. That's a good one. There's experience on this one. Number of rares. Oh my god. Players are cursed with temporal chains and elemental weakness. Anyway, we found the one map that we wanted, so it's fine. Where was it now? Here. Alright, let's go. T18 here. Level 82. Nebucat, welcome in, brother. Welcome in. How are you doing? How's it going? I'm definitely not doing that one. I'm good as well. Thank you very much for asking. We've got a lot of plans going on today on the stream. We're trying to get the level here before we start doing the other piece of content that we have on the to-do list. So I'm excited to do something else from mapping. Get this one done here quick. We're at 80%. Okay, good. Another one done. We've got 2 scepters. Am I going to be able to collect these? Yeah, I don't think I can. Okay. More. Oh, there's a checkpoint here. Let me just grab this. That's the boss, so we can be able to TP afterwards. Not bad. What was the last one? There it is. Nice. Not bad. 4 exalted out of this. Yeah, definitely, Fabs. Go ahead. Why is it so adamant to pick up this thing? It's okay. Think I can pick it up now? Yeah, we can. Okay, good. I don't have space for this. Coronation. Dextral Alchemy. Not good. Sinistral Alchemy. Not good either. Too many bases. I cannot pick these up. Don't have the space. We're gonna come back later. It's fine. Greater Jewelers. I don't have the space for that one as well. Let's just finish the breach. There's another one. That's a good map, man. We're juicing them properly. Too many items here. Can we see another divine? Maybe? Close. Okay. Gotta go out, sell some stuff and come back. Does build from your video work out without Tangle Tongue, Kitoko, accuracy weapon? I'm using Electrocute and Lightning Spear to generate charges, but thinking about moving Electrocute to Thunder. 100% move Electrocute to Thunder. That's what I have it as well, MM. Electrocute should be on Herald of Thunder, for sure. You can work it both ways, but it's better on Herald of Thunder. And yeah, my build works without the Tangle Tongue as well, the Kitoko and all that stuff, for sure. But Tangle Tongue is the best spear that you can get, and it's very cheap. Like, you can get it for a couple of Exalted, to be honest. But if you're SSF, then I understand. It's fine. You can get any spear. Alright, we're going to put these to craft them later on. I'm going to do all of that off stream. I don't have the time to do it now. We want to do the to-do list for today. Get rid of all of these things here. Perfect. Let's go back. Ba-ba-boom. Yeah, and Tangle Tongue is not hard to chance yourself. That's true. Oh, you sent it to me. Sorry, man. What do you want to do? A price check? Price check. Okay, ring. Good fire, good light, decent lightning. Not insane, but decent. What's the tier here? Tier 6 on lightning. You rolled pretty low on the 29 there. Fire is pretty high. A T7. Accuracy not bad. Dex is pretty high. And cold resistance is pretty high. Mana per kill is decent. Yep. Let's see without the resistance. 40 exalted. Definitely should be higher than that. Alright, this dude has a 15 divine. You have the same maximum mana. He has a little bit... Actually, not a little bit. He has almost double your fire damage. You have more lightning. Double the accuracy. Oh, he's got strength as well. Don't feel like people still play accuracy. I think you don't feel that way because I think everybody's capped with accuracy nowadays, and they're overstacking it. But yeah, I think you could. This is for 10, but it's chaos resistance. It's more valuable. Bro, you can. I always like to aim a little bit higher. You can go for like 7 divine and see if it's gonna sell. Then start dropping. It might be much lower than that, but it's better to try it a little bit higher. Hori, what? Wait, there's nothing in the market with this? It's 1 divine for the lasting incantation. There's nothing for reverb with lasting. Alright, so enlighten us, Hori. What is it with both of them together? Sniped for 20 divines should be 80 plus at minimum. Right. Interesting. Damn, that was too quick. That was too fast, bro, with my inventory. We need to go out again. Just got 2 of them? Damn, how did you get 2 of them, dude? Spiked spear. I don't know if that one is the good base for the spear. It happened to me yesterday too, just came up in my ritual. Damn, I never see it in the ritual, man. What's happening? Am I playing the rituals wrong? That's the main reason I went for the rituals and I never see it. Is it just luck at this point? Too many things on the floor. I'm not gonna collect everything. Too much crafting here. Do you play with chance to be omens on your tablets? No, I don't. Melkor, do you stack that, bro? 2 came up back to back in rerolls. That's crazy, bro. Do you actually stack that? I do, and had over 10 so far. That's not bad. Yeah, that's good. I play with the refund thing, discount, or whatever it is. So it's definitely not worth that one compared to what you guys are doing. Next couple of towers, we're gonna do that then, and try that out. 87. Not bad. We have another decent one here. Wait, this is another plus. Yeah, let's do that one as well as a T16. Maps, T16. Do we have anything with experience? We do. Oh my god, it's the temporal chain and the elemental weakness. Never mind, I'm skipping that. Pack size, temporal chain. Rarity. Yeah, this is fine. Alright, +2. Let's do this T18 as well. What's up, Scorpius? Been playing Lich Chaos with the Witch. You plan on bringing her back out? Yeah, eventually, yep, we will. We'll play her a little bit more, Eric. How are you finding it so far, man? Bro, it's too... What is going on with the loot, bro? Why do you run non-Delhi tier 16? Because, bro, I'm tired of the Delhis. The whole day today for a couple of hours we've been running those shitty depressive maps. So I don't want to run them anymore. Now, I want to take a break from the shitty fog. That's the only reason. Almost all of my juiced up maps are with Delhis, but I can't anymore, bro. I hate them so much that I cannot run them anymore. It's ruining the fun for me. Okay. There's only breach in here. We don't have any rituals. Just run the breach real quick. Not bad. All right, let's grab these here and see what we're gonna do with the remaining of the XP here. This is 92% at the moment, so it's not bad. I'm gonna skip all of these, I think. Different playstyle for sure, but it's a nice change. A buddy of mine gave me his old Tangle Tongue, so I'll probably play the Huntress. New one is at 17.2. My old one, 11.7. That's a big ass difference. Nice. That's a big difference. Okay, another one done. Okay, so both of these are actually done. The plus ones, we're done with it. There's another unique here. I don't think it's the paradise, is it? I can't even see what it is. Interesting. Wait, my character's here. There's another map, so I'm gonna stop getting these. Let's go and do some of these up here. I don't think there's any towers in range that can actually hit these maps here. 5% increase XP. Welcome back, Rhea. How's it going? Made 500 Exalting in 2 Chaos runs. Do you not like them? No, I do. I don't mind. I do have it in the to-do list for today, Cataclysm. I want to try them. Doing good, doing good. Doing good, Rhea. Almost level 94. Actually, once we get 94, we're gonna start doing the other piece of content, by the way, Cataclysm. We're gonna try Arbiter T4. I'm gonna try Simulacrum T4. And if we have enough time, we're gonna go and do TOS and or TOC. I don't know what to expect though from the trials, so we'll see. It depends on when we finish, Rhea. If we finish fast, yeah, which, I don't know, looking at the time, I'm not sure, but whatever we don't achieve today in the to-do, we keep it for tomorrow. That's why I made the live document for you guys to be able to look at where we're at in the to-do list, what we've done so far, what's left. So whatever's left, we're gonna do it tomorrow. The only thing that stops me from playing Chaos is boredom. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna try it once though, to see how it is with this build. Sekemos was really worth grinding last season. I don't know if it's the same now. A lot of people have been telling me about Trial of Chaos for this season instead of Sekemos. Good, come on, 94%. Let's go. Maybe another 2 maps after this, I guess. maybe one. I think TOS is more boring, but TOC is just not my luck with the mods. Yeah. I don't know, I like TOS, last season at least. But I mean, I don't know if they changed anything about it. But if you know what you're doing, TOS can be very, very quick. Okay, that's 4 out of 4. What do we have? Nothing. Nothing. We got another audience. We're just getting audiences, by the way, which I'm not complaining. But I would love to see a Whitling or something similar. Nope. Chaos is too slow. Things are happening in sec, and I can boost movement speed. Exactly, yeah. How much they cost audience? Exalted? I don't know, man. I think it's like 50, 60 or some shit like that. No, actually, wait. Was it? No, Simulacrum was 100. Yeah, I think the audience is very cheap now. 50, 60, I think that was correct. The price of jewels tanked if you were a sec farmer. More jewels to find, which is good for most other people. Yeah. To be completely honest, I think it might be just my point of view, by the way. Just my luck in general. But I think after the new patch where they semi-buffed the loot and everything, I think they completely butchered the strong boxes, the unique strong boxes. How common and rare they are to find. I haven't seen a single beetle or researcher's box ever since the patch. And they were fairly rare before, but I would be able to find them because I was playing a lot, right? Now I haven't seen a single one, and a lot of people are reporting the same. I don't know if you guys feel the same. Okay, where's the last rare? I could not see the rare. It's probably this way. Nope. Bro, where is the rare? What is happening? Is the map bugged? What is going on? Oh, there he is. Jesus, I didn't even see that. The map is so big, dude. You cannot even see the rares on the minimap or the actual map. What's your Atlas tree look like? Like this. I'm just going for packs. Rares and everything, and then this. Yeah, so that's what we're rocking right now. Where is all that life and ES coming from? The gear and passive tree, man. It's not one specific thing. It's a combination of everything that I've done with the build. Especially the gear. The gear is very hybrid. I've got a lot of ES and evasion on the gear. And the jewels, yeah, excuse me, yeah. And the jewels as well. Those three. Crafting. This is shit, but whatever. We'll just put it in there. For now, I'll fix that off stream. Alright, next. 96%. We could do a shitty one here. What's the best one that we can get? Temporal chains. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, I think we should get leveled up here. Okay. Let's go over this side. I want to clear the rares a little bit first. Wrong way. We're 96 still. 4%. Can this map give me 4%? With all the breaching and the rituals? It can it? Prices of jewels tanked. Yeah, a lot of people are farming them though. How did I miss that? Nothing there. You get 3 to 5 jewels per chest now. I stopped showing rubies because I think they're bad 90% of the time, and to save stash space. Yeah. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but in point 1, rubies were really valuable because of also monks were really high played, and monks would use rage on their jewels, which made rubies a little bit more valuable. Whereas now it's not that demanding, right? You've got to be kidding me, bro. What? That put me back to 96. How did that kill me one shot, man? This is insane. That was funny. I was like, for a split second, I was convinced that, nah, it's not gonna kill you, man. You've got like 60% chaos res. Nah, dude. Is it 6? No, we dropped to 50. Nah, it's not gonna kill you. Don't worry about it. Damn it. We had to die. You see, Ali? It doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter if I have 5k energy shield. If I have a shit ton of life. It does not matter. Shit is gonna one-shot you in this game. Hazard size increase and rituals hurts. Yeah. Yeah, it does. I think, to be honest, whenever you're dealing with evasion mobs, if you're with this build and it's annoying because your spear goes through them, I think if you shoot a rock or a wall, it's easier gonna kill the evasive mobs because your spear is gonna ricochet and your lightning bolts are gonna fork and those are gonna kill them and hit them. I think that's more consistent than your spears actually hitting them from the first time. Just saying. They were pretty niche last league too, but you're probably right in DOTH because of the monk nerfs, yeah. Bro, my warrior has like 170% fire resistance and enemies throwing fire is still devastating. That's crazy, isn't it? Is it evasive or the proximity trigger ones? I think it's the evasive ones the majority of times that I miss my spears, man. I'm not sure. Maybe you're right though. Or both of them, maybe. Map has been completed. We try and get as many as we can for the XP here. But I know for sure the thing that I said is about the evasives. Now, maybe the other ones are the issue as well, but I found that ricocheting your spears off of walls and stuff like that deals with the evasive dudes a little bit better. I don't know if it works on the other guys. Wait, there's a second breach? Apparently. We would have probably leveled up here if we didn't die. Which means we need to do one more map. Damn it. Bro, there's so much loot on the ground. I hate the splinters, man. GGG, you gotta do something about this, bro. Like, how is this fun? Like, breaching and everything, the content is really fun. How the hell is it fun now for me to go back and be my own janitor? Like, what the hell is this? There's like, literally, like, 200 splinters on the ground and another 200 items on the ground. This is not fun, man. I'm sorry, but it isn't, man. It isn't. What? Yo, what just happened? What? Bro, I'm never gonna say a bad thing about this game ever again. This is the second time this shit happens today. What the fuck? Who's watching the stream, dude? What the hell was that? Bro, what? I don't have the space for any of these. Let's just go out. That was so weird, dude. The hell was that? What happened there? How did I bug into a open ritual? How did that happen? I have too much shit to sort here, bro. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I need to change my loot filter. Alright, let's chance this. Nothing. Yeah, good one, Damien. Good one. Good one, good one. These are not bad, by the way. Just put the rings in here. I think I have the space for the rings and the amulets at least. I ain't dealing with these. Okay. Okay. We're 99% by the way. I don't think this is enough for... We're gonna try the ritual. I don't think it's enough, but let's see. We just collect all of this shit. Alright. Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh my god, that was so close. That was too dangerous. Can we actually do this and grab this? Yeah, not bad. That was too close. Welcome in, Klima. Hello there, bro. I found a nice jewel to boost the build's damage, Scorpius, from nothing Zealot Oath. Then there's 3 times 25% damage increase notes. Nice, Kainza. Not bad. Good call. What? Okay. Let's put currencies in here. How are you doing, Klima, my man? How you doing, bro? All right, one more map, you guys. One more. One more very quick map. And we are gonna level. Quantity. Let's do that. I'm doing okay, Klima. I'm doing okay, brother. I'm gonna do this so I can walk towards the citadel. I don't want to do another ritual right now. Just get the level here. I think from the to-do list that we have today, the most time-consuming thing was the levels. If we do good on everything else that we have on the list, it's gonna take... it's gonna be done very quickly. Damn. Insane. FPS 0. And we leveled and I didn't even see the flash of the level, by the way, for the amount of damage that we dealt here. That was an insane breach. That was no bad. Okay. I got the level. Yeah, I'm not too worried about these. I'm gonna get back later. Let's finish up with the map. Uh, 94 now is the level. With this one, it's the third character that we're getting in. Level up? Level up div? What, Ria? What do you mean? That one's done. Is there a boss? No, there's no boss here. Wasn't there a divine that you collected? No, no, no. I did not get a divine node that I know of. No. Did you see anything dropping? I didn't hear anything. Wow. That was a rogue exiled. Alright, let me try and do the tick here. Where's the wisp going? Where are you going? Yes, okay, we killed them. Good. Where's he gonna go? On the essence? And we killed the essence first. Oh, he's going to the other dude here. Shit. Yeah, I don't have enough time to kill him. It's okay. Right, map is done. To-do list. Another thing is done in there. Let me just open this up and fix it. Okay, good. So, next, we have Arbiter and Simulacrum. I think these two are something that we gotta do right now, actually, just so we can get them out of the way. Oh, this is not bad. This ain't bad, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this. Chance this. Nothing. Okay. These are bad. These are bad. This could be something. Yeah. We'll put the passive node now. Okay. Passive node. We're done here, which means we're just gonna climb all the way up here. Yeah. It's either that or we're gonna get this. Actually, no, I got these two. It's fine. That's it. Cool. So, Simulacrum now. We have cast on critical and that. Okay, let's try it out. How much do we currently have? 133. Do we have any of them here? Yes, we have. Let's go. We have an audience. We don't need the audience. Simulacrum T4 is what we're doing, right? Yes, 6 out of 8. Okay, perfect. Let's go. If we die with this setup, I'm gonna change to Blasphemy and Temporal Chains. Alright, let's see. How much quicker are they gonna be without Temporal Chains? I think the mobs, I don't care about the mobs. I don't even have Bleeding Charm, so that could have helped me tremendously actually, but we'll see if we're gonna need them. We've got the stash here anyway. If things get too bad, we can always get the Temporal Chains from the stash in here. Thank you, Artie. Okay, wave 3. Yeah, persistence on Orb of Storms was a really good call. You don't need to use it often. Just place it once and it's there the entire fight. It's not bad. Nice. Yeah, I think the real frightening thing in Simulacrum are the little mini bosses that spawn every now and then. With temporal chains, they got slowed if you're close to them, and it gets them to slow down their ability so you can dodge and shit, but should be doable. Wave 5. Oh, there he is. First one. Never mind, he's dead. What? Oh, that guy lasted a whole second. Holy shit. I feel that Simulacrum is so much easier now that they actually killed the fun out of it. I don't know if I'm speaking too soon, or if they're gonna prove me wrong at wave 13 or some shit. I don't know. But I mean, this is the hardest level of Simulacrum, and it's so far it's like a, I don't know. It's too easy. Wait, why did they nerf the difficulty of Simulacrum again? Did people complain that it's too hard? Like the delirious maps and everything, I get it. It's fine. But I mean, this was the only content that was really fun for me because of the difficulty. There's not much happening. They need to nerf you? No, I'm serious, dude. Like, why did they nerf Simulacrum, bro? Like, even if I die in wave 13, my question is still valid. Like, they should have a content that's gonna be difficult no matter what, you know what I mean? I think Simulacrum was the way to go, but I don't know why they did that. I mean, if it's hard, people complain about it. If it's easy, people complain about it. True. Very true. Like, I don't remember, to be completely honest, now that you said that. I'm thinking about if I said something before as well for the content. I don't think I've ever complained that something's hard. I usually blame myself for my build. But again, I'm playing softcore, right? So it's a little bit different. But I, like last season and this season, if you guys remember the first time that I've done Simulacrum both seasons, I said that it's probably my favorite content because of how difficult it is. And it's exciting, and it's the only thing that kept me sweating and thinking about stuff and how to dodge and what to do and all that stuff. Until obviously you get like a broken build and you could just cruise through it, obviously. But, yeah. I might be a little bit over geared, I guess, for this. So I don't know what they did. I don't know if they actually nerfed this shit to the ground or I'm actually over geared for this. We're gonna find out in 2 waves because we're still doing the easy waves. Oh, okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. There it is. I like that. Let's go. Mechanics. The vision. See, if you don't one-shot those guys, they're dangerous. That was nice. I like that little adrenaline rush, bro. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. You see what I mean? I love this content, dude. All good, dirt. Yeah, we need to organize some content like that. I do have a lot of projects lined up, so I want to get rid of today's to-do list as well. Trying to please the crowd, maybe they're trying to balance it, man. I don't know. They're the professionals. I'm just one out of the thousands players. I don't know. But this right there, what you guys saw, it just kicks in the adrenaline rush. I love that. He's gonna spawn any second now. I'm gonna guess there. Yes, dude. I guessed right. Kill the first one. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh, sneaky bastards. No! Life leech, let's go, bro. Who's left? Wait, who is left? Oh, nobody. Hell yeah. I don't care about these. Let's go. Yo, Yixo. Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing good. We're pushing all types of content today. Cool. Put these in. I'm gonna deal with these things later on. Don't have the time to do that now. Alright, wave 13. Things are dangerous now. I'm actually more excited because now it's a little bit tougher than before. I like that. Rare's dead. I think the boss is gonna spawn in 3, 2, 1 here. Nope. Okay, there they are. Wait, they're dead. What? Let's go. Our build is OP. Our build is OP. For Simo, at least. I don't care about the gear. Let's just go. Wave 14. Let's do it. We put 1 orb early on because there's a rare somewhere. There it is. 2, actually. Draining our mana. Boss coming in 3 seconds. 2, 1. Now. No. Again, I'm too early. Oh, they're stunning. They're stunning. They're stunning. I'm dead. No. Oh, that was good. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go. Let's go again. Wait, we're spawning immediately? What do you mean we're spawning immediately? I thought we were gonna start again. Come on. Alright, got him. Got him second time. Oh man, any divines today? One, just one. All good. It's fine. Yo, yo, Goonie, welcome in. Alright, last wave. Last wave, here we go. T4 sim. Last wave, seal the deal. And go to the next piece of content. Ah, they stunned the shit out of me, man. I shouldn't have died there. If I had blink. Go, 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 kill. Easy. Why is always wave 14 easier than 15? Always. And it's done. Let's go. Easy peasy, man. Closed helmet. This is Horibatty's favorite item. Just for anybody who doesn't know. Closed helmet. That's his favorite item right there. Another Whitling. Oh no, dude. Another Whitling. My man got 1k exalted orbs out of Whitlings today. What happened to me yesterday and got stuck heavy? Yeah. These guys are like no jokes with the stunning, man. Right, that's done. Another one in the to-do list. It's against the wall. Alright, Simulacrum T4 is done. We have Arbiter next. And I'm a little bit scared, I'm not gonna lie. Your favorite song? Yeah. It's for you then, Mr. Klima. There it is. Alright, let's see, what do we have? A Salem. I don't know if these are good. Oh, how nice is that? All right, you guys, it's time. We gotta try and do Mr. Arbiter. Do we have any potential fragments in here? Bro, Klima, if one day I do a stream with drumming, I'm gonna dedicate this song to you on the drums, bro. We don't have any fragments. All right, time to buy. We need 162, huh? How much? Let me just exchange this. How much are the fragments? Let's do the first one here. 289. Jesus. That's too expensive, bro. Can you play Rush La Fila Strangiato? Wait, I don't even know that one, bro. I guess that I can't. I'm gonna put the song in a second. I guess I can, bro. Game so laggy? Wait, really, Dark? Change the server maybe, man. Why are the fragments so expensive? What am I doing here? How am I gonna do the Arbiter? Rush song? Oh, okay, I see. I'm not big on Rush songs, man. I'm more into polyrhythms. Like, as I said, I love songs like Numa, Tool, which is insanely hard. Instead of Rush stuff, you know? I don't know if it's worth. I need more fragments. Can I buy fragments off of you guys? Does anybody have any spare fragments that I can buy off of you? Neil Pearl? Yeah, I know that guy. Definitely heard his name. I don't know what to do here, guys. Maybe we skip Arbiter. It's too expensive. It's not worth giving my Divine for it. Yeah, let's, listen. Let's be smart about it, okay? Let's go and do a TOS since it's on the list anyway, and we can figure it out. TOS or a TOC? What's the lowest one that we could do here? Level 66. It's 7 trials. Uh, 79. I guess 79 is the lowest. Okay. Let's go with this. I don't have any relics though. So we need to figure that one out as well. Maybe we need to purchase a few things. Or we can just start with TOC that we don't need much stuff going on. Is it 10 trials? It is. 10 trials, okay. Sadly, no. All good. We'll figure it out. Wait, where was it? Wasn't it somewhere here? Wait, why can't I go here? Hello? Why can I not go there? Trial of Chaos. Wait, did I not actually discover it with this character? I guess not. Wait, can somebody go there? You didn't visit it? Can you go there and invite me so I can come? Go to Act 2? Why Act 2? Act 2 is TOS. I want TOC. Right? Act 3 normal. But Act 3 normal TOC does not exist. Does it? Oh, it does, but where is it? I don't see it, bro. I do not see it. I don't know where it is. I think it's gonna be easier if somebody invites me, so I can just hop onto you, man. Just be in TOC. Somebody invite me who's not doing anything, and I just go there. That's the easiest way to do this. I don't know why I don't have it. That's weird. Oh, we got somebody. Wait. Why am I... I'm gonna stop moving. Whoever it is, thank you. I didn't see the name. Who's Slow Spear? Thank you, though. Oh, thank you, Dern. Appreciate you. Thanks. There you go. We discovered it. Perfect. All right. Yeah, thank you, Icy. Thank you, man. Thank you very much for the help, Dern. All right. Is this mine or yours? Let me just get out and go back in. Okay, let's see. So, Trial of Chaos. We've got boss fights in here as well, so I will keep cast on critical. Yeah, alright, let's just give it a try. Let's just give it a try. See how it is. Alright, let's see how lucky we're gonna get here. Monsters gain 20% increased skill speed. I don't mind that. Monsters grant no flask and charm charges on death. I don't like that. Pyramid objects appear. Projecting 4 rotation. This might be the safer, but I'm gonna go with the speed. I think I'm okay with that one. Just 1 is fine. Maybe Blink would have been better for TOC. I don't know. Let's see, what do we have here? Oh, there's the little buggy again. Look at him. Look at them, guys. Oh yeah, I'm lagging a little bit here as well. Come on. They do, yeah, like Forrest Gump. Yeah, that bug. They gotta fix that, bro. Alright, so there's 10 of them. First one done. First one's always very easy. The skill speed, I don't think it's gonna affect us that much. We'll see. They need to fix a lot more things before that. No, I agree 100%. It's just it's a stupid bug that should be easily fixable, bro. You cannot have that for like 2 weeks straight and not do anything about it. You know, it's a little bit... I mean, come on, bro. Buffs expire 3 times faster and debuffs expire 3 times slower. Buffs, I would consider what charges are protected by energy shield. I don't like this. I don't know if time paradox is a good one. Wait, he wants me to speak to him. What do you want? Nothing. Okay. I will go into my with my gut feeling here and say the time paradox is not that bad for my build. I don't think this is gonna affect me at all. The only issue is the debuff that they will put on me, but that's basically it. I think we're gonna be fine. Maybe this is what kills me. One way to find out. Let's see. I think so far we're good, as long as we're skipping all the mechanics on the ground that can actually kill us, or boss mechanics and stuff. We should be good. Oh, I see. You see the buffs there from Herald of Thunder and stuff like that? They expire very, very quickly. Which again, I think it's fine. Also, the charges are going to be affected, right? There, it got converted. Look at that. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's so quick. Damn. Charges are not affected by it. So I'm happy with that. That's fine. It's only lightning infusion from infused weapon is affected by it for now. Alright, so far so good. Okay. Trial number 2 done. Alright, what do we have here? Oh, we cannot avoid this. Challenge area contains turrets that will periodically fire lightning projectiles ahead. Deadly volatiles on death. Rare monsters leave larger ones. I don't know if this one is a good one or a bad one. Oh no, these are the ones that chase you. Nope. I'm good. In each encounter room, damage taken will slowly increase by 1% per second. Up to 50%. I don't think that's good. Contains turrets that will periodically fire lightning projectiles ahead. I think we're okay for this. Alright, let's try the lightning one. We've got almost 100% lightning resistance. So, I don't know what to expect, but I think it's the best call. Volatiles is death? Yeah, I can feel that, Zly. Those are bad. Alright, let's go. Come on, chop chop. Oh shit, that's awesome, Melkor. Thank you, dude. Yeah, Muse score. I've worked with that site before. Awesome. I'm gonna check it out. Yeah, these are bad, but they can be dodged, so it's fine. I think the volatiles were pretty bad to choose. All right, number 3 is done. I think now is the boss, right? It's 3, then boss for number 4, if I'm not mistaken. We have 15% to elemental resistance and 10% to maximum elemental resistance. Globals of blood manifested nearby, tracking you. 4 is boss, yeah, so now it's boss. Rune will appear that will call deadly lightning storms if you remain in them. I'm okay with dodging these ones. I think elemental resistance this early is not a good call. Yeah, this is terrible. So think about this. It's going to minimize your maximum elemental resistances by 10%. So it's no longer going to be 75% the maximum elemental resistance. It's going to be 65. Blood orb is easy. Globals of blood manifest nearby, tracking you. When above you, they will fall, dealing physical damage. Yeah, they are, but it also depends what other things you're dodging, right? Because these things, I remember, they follow you, then they stop, and then they drop. So if they follow you and you dodge a little bit sooner, they might stop while you dodge and then hit you. You know what I mean? Running towards them counters the following. Stops their movement. Okay, okay, let's try that one then. Cool. Let's see. Which boss do we have today? Oh, it's a dragon. Okay, well. Alright, Khaleesi, let's go. Where are you at? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Alright, Khaleesi's dead. If I remember correctly, Blood Orb also does a little damage. To be honest, I don't want to find out. Because you never know. It's physical damage, so... Alright, let's see. Round 5. Blood Globals times 2. And creating damaging blood ground. Rings of Doom appear on the ground, which grow over time, exploding for physical damage once they reach a max area. These ones, for example, I hate them. These ones, I'm okay with them. Because it's the little circle that the longer you stand in there, the more it charges, and then it releases like a storm. So you could just move past it. Like you're allowed to step in it. It doesn't deal damage as long as it does it, you don't charge them. So I think I'm going to go with these. Is it tier 2 blood globals bad? I mean, it's the same shit, but it leaves behind the blood ground. I don't know. Let's just go with the one that I know how to play with, and then if we get it again, we think about it. I remember last season I did Trial of Chaos with ease, with those things, the Stormcaller things, to like tier 4 or something like that. And it was pretty easy again. So I don't know if they changed it or... Okay, there I see what you mean. So I see it, I can roll under it. Room completed. More damage plus ground shit. Yeah, that's fine. We'll go for the storm colors. Alright, next. Round 6. Vulnerable Shade stalks you, inflicting ruin with its melee hits. No chance. Heart tethers. Bloody hearts appear that apply tethers, slowing you. Breaking the tether will stun you. This is probably very bad, especially because we have got the debuff thingy that expires 3 times slower. So the slowing part is going to be a debuff. So we're going to go with the blood globals. Unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm making a hasty decision here, but it makes more sense to me. Sacrifice monsters in the altar. Okay. We need to slay them in here. Right decision to me? Okay, good. So we dodge that. Make sure we don't... So the blood thingy. Okay, not bad. It's periodic, so it's fine. Alright, this one's done. Let's go to the next. Here. Let's put over a storm so we can collect some rage. Yeah, you guys are right. You guys were absolutely right. The blood globals are actually pretty easy to handle. I don't know what I remember that was tough to handle. Why isn't this guy dying? Wait, is this done or no? Oh, it is. Okay, there's another ritual here. Okay, yeah. That one's done too. And that's it. Round 7. So we can do a second one here. Impending Doom. I hate that one. This is a no-no. We go for a second Stormcaller. I'm okay with that. Elemental resistance. Oh. It's a boss. I don't remember the mechanics. I haven't done this since my first ever monk in this game. Well, for good reason, I guess. What was that? Alright, next. Monsters gain 20% of damage added as extra chaos damage. Bruh. Oh, this one was the obvious choice. I remember whenever I saw pink, I loved it because I was running chaos inoculation. Now we cannot pick it. 40% less defense, no. Oh man, monster hits always inflict bleeding and poison. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the best one. It's 100% the best one. Those three are not that bad. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this. We've got a nice little charm for poison. We've got this little thing. So ain't bad. Arakali's gift. So we only care about the bleeding. I don't have anything for the bleeding, but it is what it is. Yo, Zolrain. Hello there. That one in the middle? Yeah, that's bad. And the Chaos one sucks without inoculation, true. A slow effect, you can potion up with it. True, but don't forget that we also got the debuffs stay longer. Don't forget about that. You see, look at that. The bleeding is like 5 seconds long, bro. So that's the reason why I was a little bit hesitant. Oh, look at my health, dude. What? We're not gonna have a good time here with that one. I mean, to be honest, it's the best out of the three, I think. How did I get hit by that? Defeat all the monsters, okay. Okay, cool. Remember times when bleeding didn't matter? Well, it had to matter. It's a cool mechanic. But yeah, I do. Concentrate. True. That's what I gotta do. Where are we going? Here. A little bit more and we're done. I think we've got 2 more stages, right? We're at round 9. Perfect. Alright, I'm really confident with this one. We're gonna go for tier 3. As I said before, I managed to do it at tier 4 last season. And we're gonna do for tier 3 here. Let's see. The other 2 are very bad, so I'm not gonna go with those. Hydrate. You're right. Coffee. Let's go. I'm ready. Enter the challenge area. Oh, shit. Okay, this is gonna be a tough one. I need to focus up here. Because I remember... Oh, it's the altars. Okay, never mind. I thought I had to bring those items in the thingy there. And those damage you. Okay, we're good. We're good. We don't need to stand in their face. Alright, we're gonna get out of there. First one's done. And I want to see how long it takes. Oh, it's gone. Okay. As long as we don't get hit, we don't get bleeding, so it's fine. Dodge that. The altars that we need to actually charge are the same as the storm colors. So I've got 2 of them here. Another one's done. That's number 2. Where's 3? Uh-oh. That's two over a bright red color. Are we done? Yes, we are. Let's go. Final boss, baby. Let's do it. I'm going to try a new build using that unique spear that always poisons. That's not a bad call. I think it's a good build. Alright. So, last boss. Bosses deal more damage and take less damage. Why would I pick that? Bloody hearts appear that apply tether, slowing you, breaking the tether will stun you. That's bad. Monsters inflict grasping vines on hit. I think this is the best one to go for the boss and try not get hit, obviously. Right? But the vines are the ones that slow you down slowly again, and they stun you eventually, right? Or immobilize you or something. I think this is a no-no. The other thing that I'm thinking about is maybe we reverse psychology here ourselves, right? Maybe we get this one because of our damage. I think they are, Rhea. I think they are. Anyway, I'm gonna go with my first decision and see what happens. If we die, we die. Alright, who are we facing? Oh, this little guy. I don't remember the mechanics either. Oh yeah, we have more mechanics here. Okay. Yeah, he's dead. Oh, shit, never mind. Who's that? Bruh. Bruh. So yeah, I think we're overgeared, bro. It's okay. Okay. Bruh is the correct word, yeah. Alright, not bad. Another one in the bag. Where is it? Another one in. Let's go. Trial as a chemist is like 10 times harder than this, bro. It's insane, the difference. Now with Trial Master. Oh, you're right, but we do need to buy the fragments, no? Does Alva have them? Yeah, she does. Well, we got this one. How much do they cost? Oh, they're very What? How are they this cheap? Wait, can I go back actually now? I don't know if I can. Yo and Shadow, what's up, my man? Welcome in. How's it going? What's the last one? This one. Okay, before I purchase this shit, are we allowed to go back? Now that I came to the hideout? You gotta do the trials again? Okay, forget about it. We're gonna keep it for another time, okay? No, it's fine, it's fine. We're gonna keep it for another time. My bad. You gotta go in with them. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. So let's quickly go to TOS. And before we start our TOS, we're gonna need to buy a couple of rituals, I believe. Because I don't have anything. PoE 2 time. Let's go, dude. Chill out. Yeah. How's everything? I'm doing good, man. Doing good. We have some things that we wanted to do. We've got a to-do list that we're slowly getting there. So time for TOS and Arbiter. But Arbiter, I cannot find the fragments. They're too expensive. We don't have any citadels close by. So we might actually keep this for the near future. We'll see. But we've got only Trials to Chemis. Yeah. So I don't want to run this without relics, and I don't think I have any. Maybe I have one. I remember some good relics are like movement speed stuff. Honor, what was it? Honor resistance was it, or more honor and choices of the vendor, if I remember correctly from last season. Sometimes when you open a new TOC, it asks if you want to close the last. If you don't close the last, you can run back through it completed. Let's double check, but I think that TOS, you can actually go back, do stuff, and go back in if you want to. But TOC, you can't, if I remember correctly. So... And again, I can... Oh... Is it this? No, I still cannot go there. How come? Did I not open the... Oh. It was in normal. Okay. I'm not sure, Dern, but I think it's gonna close down. Wait. Maybe we can actually go in, guys. What? I think Dern is right. Wait. Hold up. So, wait. Where are the thingies now? Here. 2. And we need to... I need to go back real quick and buy the third one. And Shadowed, thanks dude, but I'm going to try and target some very specific ones. So if you do have those and you don't need them, then sure. But give me 1 second. Let me just get these things out of the way first. Exalted. I just need 1. 10. Cool. Alright, done. Let's go. Let's try this. So you need a new offering? Okay, no worries. We're just checking. We're just checking. Where is it? Temple of Chaos here. When you want to go TOC or TOS, they show on the right-hand side on the waypoint map. Alright, let me just go in there and see. Yeah, this looks weird. What did they do to this? I'm lagging like crazy. It feels that I shouldn't be here. Trial completed, it says. Okay. Under your hideout. Okay, I'm gonna check it. Wait, hold up. I need to run. No, I'm not going to do that. I know what's happening. It's from the beginning, and I need to go to 10 stages. Should we do it and see what's going to happen? This is so stupid. Oh, man. I need to walk 10 stages now. Okay. Let's see. I don't know what... Like... This is so their vision, by the way. It's, oh, you want to do TOC again? If you leave, you want to go back again? Okay, no worries. You could do that. Wait, really? I can? Yeah, but you need to go from the beginning until the end walking. That's the effort. You need to put effort into everything that you do in here. Okay? There you go. Damn. I don't even know at which point we're on right now. Oh, this is the boss. Oh, jeez. Okay, we've got 6 more. There's a house icon and it takes you there. I know, but you know why why? No. Shit. The reason why I made my own bookmark is because sometimes that house icon does not appear for me and I cannot find it through everything that's happening on my map. That's why I created a new bookmark. Wait, imagine if we go to the 10th one and then it's locked. Is the Trial Master worth running, by the way? Do people farm him? Kinda, because I'm really surprised as to how cheap his fragments are. They're insanely cheap. They're like 15 exalted and 20 exalted. I thought it was going to be much more. It's insane that it actually allows us to go through this whole thing. Where is it? Here. At least this is fast. You can go in and out of TOC via TP, I think. Well, I don't know where that TP was. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, I did go to the exit portal. Yeah, I clicked on its portal on the left whenever we finished with the trial master. That's why I was asking if we can go back. They have stopped being able to enter maps with other characters if we die. Yeah, true. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can go out both. One more annoying. Alright, here we go. Actually, it allows me, man. There we go. We can come back. Let's see if we're going to be able to activate the wall, though. I don't know what to expect from the Trial Master, too. Alright, there. Finally, we're here. Unseal. Alright, let's see. Alright, is this dude hard? I honestly don't remember this dude. I think I've killed him once or twice a couple of months ago. Good luck, thanks. He looks kind of badass. I don't remember him. Alright, bro. Wait, hold up. Spiky, spiky, spiky. Let's get out of there. Alright, sit your ass down, bro. Trial master my ass. Sit down. Oh, there's a second phase. He took out his heart. And there is a second phase. Alright, let's poke his ass again. There isn't! Bro, what? That was it? But, alright, whatever. So, Emerald, Exalted, Tribal, Mask. Baited? I did get baited, yeah. I thought he's gonna be a little bit better. Alter Ascendancy. Oh, nice. Interact to gain Ascendancy passive skill points. So this way, we can actually swap our Ascendancy, which we'll never do. But yeah, cool. Nice. Good to know. Alright, we're out. Yeah. Wait. Waiting. I want to do TOS. Can you invite people to get Ascendancy? I don't think so. I don't think people are going to be able to join. Why am I here? They need to be there for the kill, yeah. Enter the time portal in town to travel to cruel difficulty. Bro, they didn't fix this bug? Are you kidding me? How is this still going on? How am I level 94 and I still need to go to cruel difficulty? What is going on? Click to travel to Trial as a Chemist. Oh, there you go. Okay, nice. I didn't know about these. Cool. Trial as a Chemist. Is it a bug or the vision? I don't know what it is, but it seems that the vision is synonymous with the word bug at this point. Okay, anyway, let's look at some rituals here. I don't remember exactly what rituals we care about, but I remember it's something with honor... honor, maximum honor resistance, no. To honor resistance. No, no, no. This is Ray Charles' vision. Ray Charles is Stevie Wonder's vision, bro. Increased chance to avoid honor. No maximum honor resistance. I think this was it. I think. Or just resistance. I'm not sure. Artie, I think you were spamming TOS last season, no? I think it's not bug. It is more like how you continue into fourth act, which we don't have. They don't care anymore. Now that they sold the company, they're sitting on a boat sipping margaritas. You think so? As a software developer, I will start using this. It's not a bug. It's a vision. Yeah, true. Can you invite when you get to the room before the boss so I can join for the ascendancy points, please? Here? Yeah, how many points do you need? Because I don't even know if I can kill the last boss on this one. Because TOS is so much harder than TOC, but we can try, for sure. Okay, honor, resistance, and then there's movement speed. I think it was. Oh, Sanctum. Movement speed. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I could definitely try that, Dern. I can definitely try that one. How many points do you need, though? Just so we are not greedy. For example, if you don't have 6 and you only have 4, we can at least do the third boss, which I can guarantee I can kill. I cannot guarantee the last boss, but we'll try. I have 4 only. Okay, I'm going to invite you for the 6th. Come and get the 6th points. At least you walk away with something. And then we're going to try again. Okay, I'm going to try and be a little bit quick here. What's the best that we could do? No. Increase movement speed. So what's... Can we push this to 10 or what? Yes, we can. Test of time barrier. What are these things? Holy shit, these are new stuff. Make sure you click the downscaling. What do you mean downscaling? I have no idea what these are. What am I looking at here? So there's no 20, 15, 16. Oh, Happy's here. Wait, cap res. Yeah, I remember honor resistance. I don't remember how much it was, and I remember that we were getting some movement speed as well. But I need to get merchant options as well. Should I not get like 2 of these? I remember we had like 2 of these, I think. Oh, that's someone's run. What? Alright, what was the resistance that we were doing, Happy? I remember what it was. Minor afflictions. Yeah. It's already started, yeah. Okay, 75 it was, I think. Okay, I think it was earn. Get 3x3 slot relics with res and merchant options. Actually, wait a second. I'm doing all of this and I don't even think... I don't even think I have the space to put all of those relics, by the way. Oh, I do. How come? Because I've done it last season or what? Res and merchant options, okay. Merchant options for sure. Get to 75%, yeah, like Dern said, okay. So we need 3 of these, so that's 17. Amphora relics. Amphora relic. Ooh, shit, damn, okay. I can do 1 divine for 32. Yeah, I can do 1 divine for this 32 and then pay a little bit less for the rest. I think 32% 1 divine is good, right? How much do you want to spend? I'm okay with spending like 3-4 divines on this. So I can always have like decent relics to run this shit with. Alright, so you said 75%, huh? So we're getting the first one here. Oh, they have 2 options? Oh, shit. Yeah. Sorry. I apologize and left. Okay. Wait. What is yours? Wait, what's not worth? I'm confused. Do 2 options, not worth. Scroll down. 3 options. So do we get 3 options or 2 options? Oh, I see. It's not worth. Okay. 3 options here for 28. 1 divine. I think this one's good. All right, all of these are 3. And Rhea has a point, Happy. That was standard. It wasn't Dawn of the Hunt. I don't see anything Dawn of the Hunt. Let's try with 2. Yeah, nope. So I guess that one was worth it. Good eye, Rhea. I didn't even see it. Yeah, there's nothing here. There's no 2 or 3. It's only 1. What did the guy say? It's okay. He didn't say anything. Cool. Alright, so it's only 1 choice, man. Yeah, I've got it here. It's the same, right? As an additional choice and honor resistance. Yeah, I have it here. From highest honor resistance to lowest. So again, wouldn't 32% for 1 divine be okay at this point? 31% here. 31%. You're only searching for amphoras. The reason why is because it's gonna show me other stuff as well. What did you put here? Oh, relic. Okay. This 120 is less than, it's 150. Yeah, 120 is less than 1 divine. So I'm gonna grab this, hopefully. 100 exalted one, yeah. Got that one as well. Somebody invited me. Oh, Blizz! Yo, Blizz. Blizz is one of them. Let's go. Blizz is one of them. I accepted Blizz as one. What is it? How much was Blizz's one? 100. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Wait, bloody wait, dude. 1 sec. Okay, Blizz on my way. Perfection, my man. Thank you, thank you. Do you have more of these? Or should I go for somebody else? With some honor-resistant relics? Okay, I'm coming to see them. What did you want specifically? Almost the same as the one that you just gave me now. I need 42% more honor resistance, but I also need the additional choice of the merchants. But they sold? Oh, no worries, no worries. All good. Alright. What do you have in shadows? So, I don't need this anymore. I don't, just letting you know, I don't just need honor resistance. I'm gonna need to buy another 30 plus honor resistance with merchant has an additional choice. 1. And then I'm gonna get like another 10% resistance or 20 with movement speed or something like that. I don't want a lot of them, by the way. Give me 1 second, let me just check them. Oh, these two could be okay. Wait, you don't need these, bro? I mean, I don't know if they're good or bad. I can give them back to you. I just want to see what... I'm going to craft them and see if they're good or not. 1 second. Let's see what we get here. Thank you, man. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. So, I'm not going to use this. Okay, maybe you can try and sell them, bro. This, I'm not going to use that. Reduce damage. I'm not going to use this. That's bad. That's bad. Additional choice, that's my main one. Yeah, no, I'm not going to use any, bro. So you can take them and try and sell them if you want. Take my previous one as well. I'm not going to use that. Good try, though. This is the main one that I need so far. Okay. No worries. Yeah, try and sell them, dude. Maybe they sell. Okay, let's go back to the drawing board here. We need another big one with honor. 36 something, whatever we can get. Oh yeah, we have the guy ready. There, this dude. Has he sold it already? Probably. Probably sold it, right? This guy. 120. Okay, 1 second. One to 6, bro. It's 137, so it's cheaper for me to get it for 120. Let's do Exalted. Let's do that. I need 1. It's the same guy? Yeah, it's the same guy as before. Yeah. It's 120. Come on. Five, 6. 32. Correct. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we've got... Where did that go? Wait, where did that go? What? I pressed on control, click. Where the hell did the relic go? It's inside the map? What do you mean inside the map? Oh. Queen Scorpius here. Ella, come. What are you doing?
Hello. Hello, guys. How are you? Just came back from work. What's going on? What are you playing?
What?
What are you playing?
What else would I be playing?
The best game, right?
Yeah.
Hey, was work better? Yes, it was a bit better today. A little bit. A little bit better today. Hey, I'm Misty. I hope you're doing fine. I'm good, guys. Hello. I opened this much the door, and Shelby just run.
I told them to know what Shelby.
Oh, Shelby, our cat.
Yep. Fatso!
This is our little family, guys. Yeah. Whole family here, yes. Gatos. Who said that? What? Who
And Shadow is Cypriot.
are you?
We had no idea.
I was so surprised. I was like, I can recognize that word. Yes, gatos.
Yo, Tommy, what's up, man?
Family gathering on stream. Yay. Russian blue? No, he's British short hair. Family pig. We have plenty of those. Hello, Scorpion Queen and the cat. Holy, so cute one. Yeah, he is. Kalispera. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go get some rest. It was nice speaking to you, like always. Have a nice stream. Bye-bye.
Wait, is the door open? Yeah. Is it open? Yeah, what are you doing? How is it open? Alrighty. Wow. Shelby is shedding like crazy. Alright, what are we doing here? Yo, Tommy, how's it going, man? How's it going, brother? Still streaming? Yeah, let's go. Okay, I think one divine. Maybe we don't need more. 1 second. We're at 32 and 33. We're already at 65. So now maybe we can go for a little bit more honor resistance and get movement speed. What do we do now, Happy? That? Movement speed, I think. Movement speed should be good. Now to back to the buying addiction. Yeah. Movement speed. What's the highest one? 10% and 15. I think this is good. For more choices, you need like 10 more res. Yeah, that's what I meant. We can get more. Is it worth getting like 30% again? We need like 10. Can I get this and this maybe? No, that's not happening. Yeah, true. Movement skill, blink. I don't know if it works with the doors anymore. All good, man. Relaxing, day off. Glad to see you, Scorp. Hope everything is good. Everything is great, Tommy. Happy to hear that your day off, man. You could go movement speed, but the more options. Yeah, no, we're gonna get the options. So we can get something cheap like this one for 18 honor. What other options do we have with merchant choices? That's the question, because this is what I can do. Listen, let me cook, okay? 1 second. So if we just put the merchant choices, what do we have? An additional room is revealed on the trial map. Quantity of relics. Okay, let's see if we can. Quantity of relics with no, I wanna see something good for the additional choice. An additional room is revealed. Has an additional choice. Honor. No. Yeah, but wait. So we have here an additional choice times 2. What I was thinking to do is get 10%. 1 second. And some movement speed, because movement speed I think is really good, man. I can get the last one at least with 10%. Like 15 here maybe. 10 here. Something like this. Just so I can get 10% movement speed and cap my resistance. So we don't worry about it. How about that? Just so we can get rid of the honor resistance and we don't care about it anymore. What is this? Oh, reduce merchant prices. Yeah, true. We could do that. Yeah, let's get that one for sure. So now we have an additional choice. All right, let me just get this one, and we're gonna figure out what else we could do. 1 second. Let me just grab this. You could use 2 3-slot relics and 1 2-slot. Okay, so this is how we are right now, okay? This is what's happening at the moment. So what we could do now... I don't know if there's a better placement. I'm covered with Shelby's fur all over me, man. God damn. We can get 2 more of the 2-slot ones. Okay. Again, we need to cap our rest, though. Okay. We need to cap our rest. So this one, I think it's done. We cannot get that anymore. We need the 2-slot. So these ones. So I can still get... Do 1 2-slot one. 1 2-slot one and one and another one of this, maybe. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Exactly. So this 2-slot one, I can get this to cap the rest. Okay? We could do that. 16% is gonna cap it and we get 10% movement speed. We're pretty slow, right? And blink. I was thinking of getting blink, but I don't have the space. I need the cast on critical though. Okay, let's just get this out of the way. Honor resistance and 10% movement. Oh, it's Blizz again. Bro, Blizz? With merchant options. Hold up. Wait, Blizz, 1 second, bro. 1 second. Maybe I don't need the movement speed, bro. I'm sorry. 1 second. Honor resistance and additional choice. Yeah, okay. Do you have a small 2-slot one with honor resistance and additional choice? Or a 3-slot tall one, like the Amphora relic. Do you maybe have that one, bro? They can. Okay, Blizz, give me that one, bro. Just give me that one. It's fine. Let me see how many Exalted I've got. I need to convert. 1 sec. Barnaby? No, man. No. It's pretty fun. But I went back to Fork so I can stay true to my build. It's not bad, though. But I think that Fork is a little bit more consistent. I want this. I have this. Oh, it's one or the other, Barna. One or the other, I would say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that right? Was it 100? It was. Okay, perfect. Oh, it's this? Wait. Is that the one that I actually messaged you for? Wait. Was it like this? Or was it 2 slots upright? I don't remember what I did. Yeah, that's the one. Seal of justification. Yeah, I don't think that I can use that, bro. God damn. Bro, stay here 1 second. Just let me just check. Yeah, up to you. 1 second, bro. 1 second. Because I already gave a lot of for this. 1 second. Be right back. Or I'm just gonna check my my space here. Barnaby, to be honest, man, just choose one of the two. I wouldn't go with both of them. Yeah, no, I can't use that. It's not gonna be... No. I thought it was the... I'm sorry. Blizz, bro. Sorry, dude, for wasting your time. Sorry, brother. How did I miss that, bro? Seen it earlier in the stream, I was wondering. No, it's a really good support gem, Barnaby. It's a really good support gem. Because you're gambling for 3 different effects. But again, I prefer Fork because it's more stable, it's more consistent. You know exactly what you're getting. Whereas the other one, sometimes it wouldn't kill the whole pack. You know what I mean? All right, so 1 second. We need a 2-slot 1 here and a 3. So can we do honor an additional choice? 8 exalted? Isn't that very cheap? Yeah, I saw it. I think it's a little bit low though, bro. The movement speed. If I'm gonna get one, I'm gonna get like a full 10%. Yeah. This one, 10%, 15. Yeah, I didn't pay attention. I was looking at the exalted. Damn. I think I'm going to skip the movement speed then. As you said, Happy. I'm going to go with the merchant. Has an additional choice with the honor, just so we can cap that one. And it's pretty cheap. 16 with an additional choice here. And that's a triple 1. Yeah, Blizz, I'm sorry once again for wasting your time, brother. Let's go and pay this dude 8 exalted. We're capping that, and we need our last one. You suggested with quantity, Happy, was it? We need a 2-slot again. Bro, the guy left. What? What? What is this guy doing? Okay. What the fuck is this guy doing? Jesus. So now we need movement speed now. Okay. What about the prices? Reducing the prices. Anything with water? Okay. Let's see. No, we need a no. We got this with another additional choice. So we're done with the 32, 32, and 16. Reduce merchant. Get on big one. Oh, I see. So we need a 13% chance to drop double sacred water. Bro, whatever. I just want to get it done. Come on, let's go. I want to get this, whatever. This or that, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah, it's cheap. There you go. Okay, how much does he want? 30 exalted. Cool. Ria, I need also, apart from the double water, I also need the movement speed as well. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Remember that, Happy, from last season. But I couldn't remember the exact things, you know what I mean? Anyway, we're done. Let's just go. I'm gonna try and speed this through. That round becomes free. Yeah, that's why. By the way, Dern said that we can go for traps and stuff like that. That's why I didn't focus on that, because if we have a lot of choices, all right, let's begin. If we have a lot of choices, all of those things we can buy them from the merchant if we have a good run. Trap damage, slower traps, faster movement speed for us, more damage for us, more honor for us. All of these things. All right, we're doing pretty good last season with Sekemis. Let's see how we do. Five seconds. And we're done. Do we have any water to pick up here? Yeah, there's just a little bit here. Okay. We're at 89. I'm going to keep you posted on what's happening with the honor. Actually, I won't. Let me just move my stuff. There you go. This way you can see everything. Restore honor. We don't need that. Let's see, what do we have here? Merchant prices. No. Reduced honor. Everything is so bad. Holy shit, everything is so bad. I think I'm gonna restart. Never mind. Let's just go. I didn't want to do the gauntlet from the get-go, but whatever. Come on. Everyone hates the gauntlet, yeah. That's open. And I don't think Blink works anymore, right? But like Frost Walls and stuff like that, like last season. Unfortunately, no. Yeah. So there's no cheesing it now. Bronze key, whatever. Honor restored. I didn't even see what happened there. Oh, this is so lucky. It's not something worse. That's fine. Then we'll go to merchant there. 150 physical on room completion isn't that bad. It's fine. We can survive that. Let's go over this side and see where it's going to take us. No levers here. I'm going to try and do it as quick as I possibly can without dying. Okay. If you're not planning on doing a carry, it should be fine. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. I don't think that I can kill the last boss, but we're gonna try. I'm gonna try and carry somebody on the third boss. I think the third boss is gonna be okay for me to do it. I don't think the fourth one will. I need to test it out on my own before killing people. Is it up here? Yes, let's go. Random minor affliction. I don't need the honor. We're gonna go for the merchant. How much water do we have? We don't have any. Don't have any water. And if I go for the merchant now, we cannot get the large one. I think I'm gonna skip the merchant for now. Restores honor, grants you a boon. I'm going for the boon plus the big water for the next one. We're packed with gauntlets, bro, this run. What? Okay. Has to be on this side. Go, go, go. Ouch. You don't need to worry. I will be able to do the third one once I finish the campaign. It's the fourth that's a pain. Yeah. I would have went for up. Yeah. It's okay. I think it's still a good outcome. We restore some honor. We get a boon. Easy. Perfect. And now we can go for this. And then we've got two choices. Lose 30 on room completion or minor affliction. I think this is fine. Lose maximum honor. Deal 40% less damage. Yeah, I think it's a good choice. It's fine. Oh, it's what I went for? Oh, I thought you meant up. Like even further up than what I went. Okay, that's done. Cool. It's fine. I didn't think the 30 water is going to be a big deal for every room completion, you know what I mean? Especially if we have the double water thingy. But, yeah, I guess so. I just don't want to stack afflictions in any possible way of any kind. But, yeah, I get it. Alright, this is done. Alright, first boss, quick. I think they kept it the same thing. I don't know if they buffed or nerfed this guy, but I think it should be the same. Yeah, he's dead. Cool. Do we get the... We did get the water. Awesome. See, Babaya now, what do you have for me? Give me something good. More sacred water found. This is good. I want to see if there's any reduction on the prices. There isn't. So I think I'm just going to purchase that one. 50% more water found for sure. Let's go for 50% more defenses. I'm gonna keep the other one. It's fine. I'm gonna get the 25%. Let me just get the boon silver chalice here. Or maybe just red. Yeah. No, you're right. I'm gonna save the rest. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, I'm just trying to be extra cautious, man. It's my first run in this season with this build, so I don't know how well we're gonna do. So I wanted to double my defenses just to have a little bit more leeway to do mistakes, you know? Monsters deal 30% more damage. When you gain an affliction, gain an additional random minor. That's bad. You and your minions deal 40% less damage. Bro, the rewards are unknown on the trial map. Monsters deal 30% more damage. I would prefer this one, but we need to get this as well. You and your minions deal 40% less damage. This is so bad. I think we can go with this and pray. Because with these two, we know what we're getting and it's bad. All three of these are bad, and we know what we're getting. At least this is random shit that we're gonna get, and it could be small stuff. I don't know. And then we have two options here that can recover. I don't know what to say, dude. This is bad. This is bad. Alright, whatever. There's no time to waste. Let's just try it. If it's meant to happen, it's meant to happen. We'll see. Go with middle one. Wait, what was the middle one? Which one was that one? Wait, where am I supposed to go here? That's blocked. This is blocked. Oh, rewards are unknown. It's clearly not this side. The hell? What? Where? Where do we need to go? Oh, there's the lever. Okay. Chest. Any levers? Yes. So I guess we need to go around. Oh, I see it. Breaking Dad, what's up, dude? Hello, hello. Bro, your energy shield is amazing. Is that your base or just the Trials boost? The Trials boost, man. Imagine if it was. But I think that's what we're gonna get later on, because I'm going for this. Look. Patient barrier. It's gonna give me 60% increased. So we're gonna get very close to that. I'm not sure if I need to go this way. Clean dodges. Thank you, dude. Thank you. That wasn't, but you get it. Alright, we got it. Hourglass. Where are the rares, man? Am I missing something? Am I not seeing them? Or are they not spawning? This is the longest hourglass I've ever done. I don't know what's going on with the rares here. Alright, just wait here. What did we get? When you gain an affliction, gain an additional random minor one. Okay. Okay, good. So we have a pretty decent option here. I think merchant maybe, I don't know, grants you a boon. Maybe this one's going to help even more counter the afflictions. I'm going to do this so I can still have some time to think about it. Yeah, I'm going to do this for now. Merchant over boon, I agree, but I don't really have a lot of water. But yeah, maybe still it's gonna be better. I'm just thinking about the myriad affliction that we just got, and I wanted to try and find something that's gonna counter that. But yeah, we're gonna go for the merchant probably. Okay. Okay, let's get all the water here. We can kill these dudes. No damage right before his arrow. It was amazing. Nice. If you find a pledge. True. Alright, I'm not gonna open this. Let's go merchant. Again, I just clicked and I didn't see my next options, which is terrible because my next options could be you lose your energy shield or some shit like that, you know? Which side do I need to go? I think I need to go opposite here. Yeah. Oh shit, this hits? Bro, what? Yeah, the second one is fine, but the first one shouldn't have hit me. No energy while I had CI. Oh man, with the monk last season, I had the exact same thing happen to me, bro. Exactly the same thing. Alright, merchant. 591. Monsters have less life. Okay, but not for now. Effect. Ooh, this is good. This is good. I think I'm gonna go with this one, man. Okay. I have three choices. 25 less maximum honor. You cannot restore honor. Removed after killing the next boss. I'm happy with this, by the way. But this one is a large one. 25 less maximum honor. I don't mind this either, so we can get a large water. But then the problem that I have with this is that we only have this option to go to. No, it's another affliction, bro. It's another affliction. Like, I don't mind this either. Yeah, I think cannot restore honor removed after killing the boss is just for now. And then we're gonna lose this one. I think this is fine. And we go in here and then we have two options instead of just one. Oh yeah, you're right. We can go with that one and then we can see what the others are gonna be and choose from there. True. Run, Forrest, run. Cool. All right, let's see what it gives. Oh, merchant. Oh, perfect. Large one then. No doubt about that. It might be nothing though. It might be nothing. But again, we might see some decent options. Like I want like reduce the prices or things like that at the moment. That's gonna really help out with the amount of water that we're getting. Give me that water. Give me all the water. Anything else? Okay. 598 plus 513. Let's go. Yes, now we're talking. 1,000. We're gonna lose 50 at the end of this, which is not bad. Hopefully we pick it up from the floor, so we have 1,000 to spend just before the second boss. Nah, I didn't farm it enough to get it. But we did have, obviously Glitched was running it. He had it, but he was insane amount of time in Sakemis. It's crazy. Was his main content. But it was really fun. And he was holding the record of it as well. Okay, let's see. This is good. Additional room ahead on the trial. This is good. Movement speed is good. Bro, everything is good, but I wanted the reduce prices. Ornate dagger. This is going to be big. So that's 327. That's good. 327. Additional trial 327. So that's 650. 654. Movement speed is insane. I think I'm going to go with the movement speed first. And damage, maybe. MS and damage. Skip damage. Yeah, we save it, I guess. I mean, the next one is the boss, and then we have another merchant. Yeah, you're right. You're right. We might be able to find like the decreased prices, and then it's gonna be we're gonna be able to afford to buy more stuff because we're saving them with the boss. Maybe not, but again, we'll see. Okay, not as quick as last season, but pretty quick. Not bad. Give me that water. Thank you, boys. See you later. Ba-da-ba-bum. Alright, what do you have? Yes, dude. Let's go. Silver tongue. 50% reduced merchant prices. Look now. Boom. Easy. We can purchase everything now from now on. Next purchase has no cost. So we can actually buy something expensive. 114. This, we can go with this. This is the most expensive one. But again, I don't think that it's valuable. Silver chalice. And then assassins. Done. Buy all the major boons. Okay, so we're gonna get 114. And we're gonna pay 0 for this. And that's it with the major boons. Everything else is just boon. I think I'm gonna save the rest, man. I think I'm gonna save the rest. Alright, we purchased everything. Cool. Let's go stash. Let me just put everything in here. Oh, I see. Okay, anything good? Gold mysterious? Body armor? No. Alright, time to go to Scorpion. Alright, what do we have here? We're starting off very badly. Monster's action speed cannot be slowed. Oh, I don't care about this. Yeah, I don't care about that. You have no energy shield. Nope, you are not always taken to the room you select. Yeah, I think it's a no-brainer. We go into this one. Even though it's not amazing, it's still okay-ish. Compared to the other the other choices there. No ES for excitement. The excitement is gonna last like 3 minutes, bro. How am I getting hit? Oh, the speed. Ooh. Speed is gonna be bad, but we'll adapt. Okay, where's the last one? Here. What are we talking about? Not what you think, bro. Not what you think. I promise. I think I want to do damage and scrying crystal, to to be honest. Like, this is really good, but I feel that I can find it again, and I'm gonna grab it later. But I think I'm gonna go with these two. Yeah, I'm gonna go with these two. Okay, I wanna be able to strategize a little bit better here. So we've got a merchant here already. We don't have any water, but we have. Oh, we've got a pledge here as well. All right, no brainer. We need the honor. Chalice. This is the first chalice that we're doing. Holy shit. Everything is super quick. The minions are quick. We are quick. Where's the other rare? Alright, we're done. Give me that honor. 5, I'm good. With 600, we're almost back to full. Not bad. Next, we'll go for the pledge. And then we're going to go for the merchant. And then we're going to go for the big one. And then we don't have any water, though. That's the problem here. So even if I go pledge, we can restore more honor, but we cannot get the water here. So we need to go to the merchant, whatever happens. So let's just go for the pledge first. Hourglass, not bad. What major boons do you have? Minor, major. Earned honor and Orbala's leather. I don't know what that is. 1 second. I want to get that glow thing. I don't know what it's called. Where if you get like below a certain percentage, it gets you to full or something like that again. That might save my ass with a Scorpion. And I need to remember that just before the Scorpion, we need to invite they're in here. So they can get their 6 points. And we can try to kill the Scorpion. Before boss, yeah. Let's grab all of this. Alright, choose a pledge. Let's see. What do we have available? Give me good choices. Por favor. Gain, deal 20% less damage, random minor. No. Gain 3 random minor boons. No, I don't want to get that. Nope, nope, nope. I think I'm going to skip here. Middle one is free. What? This? What do you mean? I'm gonna take hit. Like 1.2k or whatever. You have honor res? Okay, let's try. So 1 second. The more people I add to the party, the harder the boss is gonna be, because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill the boss with too many people. And I'm only going to do the Scorpion. I'm only going to invite you guys for the Scorpion, whoever needs the 5th and the 6th point. Just letting you know. Because last boss, there's no chance that I can kill it, I don't think. Boss gets more HP. Yeah, Kurt, I would have done it. If this is not my first run and I don't know what my damage is on the last boss, I would have invited you. But I'm not inviting anyone on the 4th boss. This is my first run ever in this season. So I don't know how I'm going to perform, man. And this is not my first character. This is like my 3rd character, so obviously I got myself a boost for this one. I did it with my main. Oh shit, I got hit by that. But not with this. I need to step on those traps. Where is it? Wait, where's the lever? You can take any room now, no more afflictions. You can... Oh, the Kara's necklace. Let's go. Nice. Okay. The hell is the lever? Why did it go there? Oh, it has to be this. Yeah. It has to be this. Yes, it is. Okay. Jesus. 200. Is there something for 200? You cannot be damaged until they complete the next room. Damn it. We don't have enough. We don't have enough for this. I think I'm just gonna save up now, so I can have some chance on the last one. I'm not gonna get anything here, so we're gonna go for the big one, then merch, and then we only have the option here. Well, on low life, that's terrible. I'm not gonna go for the merch then. So big one, we go here. You can see one fewer rooms ahead. Oh yeah, we don't have the afflictions. We cannot get the afflictions, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Speed run now? Yeah. I'm trying to speed up. I want to finish this. Come on, stop being... Bro. What's the point of dodge rolling if I cannot dodge roll? Where did they show me? Oh, the trial's complete. I thought that I saw like a little arrow pointing this way. Anyway. Let's see what the merchant has. Chalice, cool. Oh, there he is. Okay, Dern, get ready for 5 and 6. I think we have one more and then it's the boss. Well, there's nothing to buy here. Gain 2 water when you take a hit. No, I'm not buying anything there. Maybe we can just restore some honor here. It's just 82. It's whatever. It's fine. Oh, I have one more. Okay. One more, and then it's the boss. So I'm just gonna invite you for you to get your 5 and 6 guaranteed, because I cannot guarantee the last boss. I don't know how hard the Scorpion is gonna become, but yeah. shouldn't be too bad. Let's see. Restore and gain a random boon. Alright, let's see. Okay. Cool. So now I need to invite you. Can you message me? I need to remember what your name is in the game. Oh, I remember it. This one. Invite to party. So what do I do now? Can you join in here or do I need to go out? You need to get out. Okay, so leave trials. Trial progress will be saved and you can return later. Okay. We need to go out now. Make sure you're here. So now I think I just need to activate this. Enter. And you need to get in. I think I'm doing things correctly. I don't know. Yeah, here. Okay. Are you in? Did I do it correctly? Do I need to step out again or? Yeah, I'm waiting. Trying? Okay, wait, let me come back out. Trial progress will be saved and you can return later. Okay, this is the correct button. I'm still a little bit, you know. Okay, you're here. Okay, good. So now I'm entering. You should be able to see the door, I think. So you should be able to enter here, right? Should be. Yay. There you go. Okay, so now I'm gonna start the boss. You must enter first. No, we're good. Okay. So I guess... I don't know, you're level 50... Yeah. So I don't know if you're gonna be okay or not, but if you feel that you're gonna die, stay here. Alright, I feel like a booster. What? Alright, let's see what we could do here with our nemesis, the Scorpion. Come on. Come on, brother. From another mother. Let's see it. Yeah, dude. I'm the real one. Sit your ass down. You got it, slow spear. Was being slow. All good, all good. We did it. No problem. Yeah, you can come in. Collect your nice little points. Let's go. I'm so happy that I did it, man. I didn't scuff your run. Purchase items. Let me see. We got this one. We're going to grab that. Has no cost. Yeah, we're going to get this into this. Deal less damage. Oh, I like that. I'm gonna keep this. Sacred is, yeah, we get that. Less maximum. More honor. I'm just purchasing everything here. And the last one's gonna be this. I do have a little bit more honor. Refund, no, purchase this. Okay, and lastly, it's gonna be this. Feel honor before you yeah. We got it. Okay. Anytime. I'm happy that I managed to do it. Hey, wait, there's a royal one. Is this worth? Or no? There's two of them. Those weren't the good ones, right? No, just the name, but not worth now. Okay, let's go. Last one. Let's see how it feels. Hopefully we can kill the boss fairly easily. And we can be able to help a few of you guys. Alright, afflictions are unknown on the trial map. Do we care about this? Gain a so we cannot actually gain any afflictions whatsoever. So we're free to go whatever we want, right? Minor afflictions. Doesn't matter what you take. Okay, so unknown encounter. Why is everything unknown? I wanted to be able to choose shit. Okay, it's fine. We'll go merchant, then we go for double water. Why are you here? Why is she here? What is she doing here? What is this cheating? She's gone. She was like, wait, I shouldn't be here. Wait, he's fast, but he's not that fast. Whoops. I almost scuffed it. I forgot how to do this. This should work. Yeah, there you go. Okay. What dealt so much damage? Holy shit. Merch, water, water, or boon, gold, gold? No, I'm gonna go merch, water, water. Yeah. No, I need to be careful because something dealt a lot of damage there and it was a little bit scary. Those archers there slapping the shit out of me. Alright, first one done. Babaya, you're weird. You're being weird. What are you doing here? Next one has no cost. Okay. Traps are slower. I think that's a good one. Yo, JD, what's up? There's another major boon here. We can get it for free, by the way. 147. Let's grab this, I guess. I don't know if that's good or not. Silver into assassin. Okay. And that one, and call it a day. Okay. Water. These ones, bro. I'm gonna show you in a second again. Let me just do this without being hit. Can I hit my spear? How are these massive guys so, like, sneaky with their movement? This is so weird. What is going on in this hourglass? I've gotten one shot here. Yeah, I can tell. All right, these are the major booms that we have. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go. 800 water. Let's go. Another one. Then we go for the pledge. Then we go for the merch. Doing good. Chalice, not bad. Bro, getting one-shotted here has to be insanely devastating. She's still here. What are you doing here? Get out of here. Go home. Like, do something. Ouch. Alright, I'm gonna need to recover honor before the last boss for sure. So we need to hold that option as well. The major one... Yeah, I think it did when you gain an affliction. No, apparently it didn't. It's still there, I think. Pledge into this guy into more water. Okay. This one should be pretty easy. Alright, that was it. Pledgy, pledgy. Oh, the 8-room one? That's the one that you're talking about, right? I think it did, yeah. I don't see it anywhere. I think it did. What do we do here? Do we get the middle one again? Or wait, am I gonna get this? Or no? You have no evasion. I just saw it now. I have 0 evasion, guys. Oh, and what hit you because there's no 8 rooms left? You're right. Wait, let me just confirm. Like, obviously you're running these 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. You're right. Okay, easy choice then. True. Okay, good. Then we go merchant. Oh shit, I need honor, man. I need whatever she sells, I need with honor, 100%. One monster is just keeping me there. Purchase items. Right, I'm 100% going for this one. There's nothing else here. Apart from this as well. What? Increase damage, no. No. Keys, no. Max honor, 10%. Movement speed. 10% movement speed. I think I'm gonna grab this in case it's something good. Honor restored, killing. No, I'm gonna save the rest for keys maybe or some shit. I don't know. Restore honor just before the boss. That's good. Alright, let's try. Let's go. We need to make sure we don't lose more honor here. Yeah, before you deal with the boss. Yeah, we're gonna check everything. And the afflictions and the minors and the majors. If I'm alive, and if there's any chance of killing the guy. Hopefully the honor we're gonna restore before the boss is gonna be significant enough. No, you cannot fire that flamethrower. I've seen you kill people one shot, bro. You gotta chill. This one as well. Oh my god, that was too close. No, this guy 100% one-shots people. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna do this, man. I'm not fighting. Okay, are we done? We are done. Okay. Jesus. Some water up here. Alright, second last. Just before the boss. We have water for days, by the way. I'm gonna go for the restore. Okay. Wrong way. Alright, trial completed. Ah, 636. Shit, it's not enough. It's not a lot. Oh, man. That's okay. That's okay. We're not bad. Alright, so here is what we have. These are all of the miners. Wait, I need to move my face. These are all of the miners. Okay. I have no evasion. These are all of the major boons. It was, yeah. Evasion for weak. Caps. Now, it sounded more passionate, bro. And then all these. Wait, you cannot see them. Okay, so now before I do it, I need a little memory refreshment from you guys. I don't remember the mechanics of this, dude. We were one-shotting him for like weeks. If there even is a difference, it's barely noticeable, but I think its prime is supposed to be... What? I lost it. Where is it? Oh, prime is supposed to be better. It doesn't really affect joules much. And we'll gain 500. Yeah, okay, so now I need to remember the mechanics. So remind me real quick. I'm gonna start blasting in the beginning. Whenever he stops the time or whatever, I need to collect the hourglasses from the floor. Is that what I need to do? Don't tell me the cheesy mechanic of standing in the corner or some shit. Tell me the actual thing. When he pauses time, pick up the 6 orbs on the ground before the time runs out. Keep in mind, you get slowed. You also gain... Yeah, okay. When he's in the middle of the room doing the lightning clockwise attack, go to the bottom corner. That's pretty much it. Oh, that's it? When he pauses the time... When he pauses time, pick up the 6 orbs on the ground before the time runs out. When he's in the middle of the room doing the lightning clockwise attack, go to the bottom corner. No, I'm good, Artie. I'm good with that, bro. Alright, let's try the dude. Hello, my man. How's it going? No, I'm mid... Bro, I am mid-orbital storms. What is this? Disrespectful. Where is he? Hello? So now I need to collect the hourglass, right? That's it. That's all of them. That wasn't hard. Yeah, that was good. That was good. I'm happy with my damage, man. We have a decent build that we created. Not bad. Wreck that kid. Yeah, he was disrespectful. I was about to cast my Orb of Storms, and he started showing off his storms. What? What is this? Bruh. Man, I am so excited to run this shit tomorrow as well and get you guys in. We're gonna do the first run, and one of you is gonna join me so we can see the difficulty. I'm gonna kill him like that. The second time we're gonna run it, 2 of you are gonna join, and slowly, I'm gonna get you guys all of your points tomorrow, okay? But it's gonna be done tomorrow, not today. We're already 8 hours live. But yeah, hell yeah, dude. We can actually kill the dude. I'm happy. Wrecked him, yeah, kicked his ass. Bro, to think that a week ago we couldn't even kill a map boss with this build to this is not bad. Also check merchant. Yeah, what's the merchant gonna give me? Honor resistance 8, that's bad. There's a cheese strategy? No, there's a cheese where you pause the game and you go to character select so you can restart or something like that. High quantity of relics, yeah. Awesome. Yeah. Tomorrow, that's what we're gonna do. Tomorrow, I'm gonna spam this dude a little bit. Convert your leftover waters to keys. Yes, gimme. 9 bronze. Nice. Can I give them back? Can I give the 9 bronze keys back to Baba Yaga or whatever her name is? So wait, you said premium? We're looking for premiums? Spectrum? Okay, wait. You saw something I didn't. Spectrum. Where did you see that? Time lost? There's a time lost here. Spectrum. Ooh. Entrance. Okay, here we go. What is this? You go to Spectrum already. Let's go. Rip wasn't Ruby? Oh, of course there's a downside to my luck. Ruby is money. Nice, okay. So, hey, he got lucky. Hey, never mind. That's always the case with me, man. Holy shit, this guy got this. Oh, wait, he's dead. He lost it. That's always how things go. Time lost and Arcanist. So wait, time lost, we care about time lost, right? Time lost now? Okay, time lost. Here we go. Tup. Cool. We got a lot of them. Any more of these? You said Arcanist is decent as well. Time lost. Is there any other? Gold shield, medium relic, gold gloves, gold royal. There's a shit ton of royal, by the way. There's a lot of royals. I don't have the keys. I have one more key. So you guys choose. What do we open? Royal or time lost? Not time lost, sorry. Royal or... what's the name? Arcanist. Royal for jewels. Royal. Okay, everyone is saying royal. 1 and 3. I see. Royal, time lost, and mysterious. So we're opening royal. Okay. So we're gonna open this one. Prime. Wait, they have different names. Prime, gold, royal. Oh, they're all the same. Prime, gold, royal. Okay. Let's go with it. My gut says this one. I don't know if we were expecting something else, but... I see, okay. Now we have 1 silver, and we call it a day. Gloves. Royal there as well. Ranger. Mysterious. Arcanist and Royal. I think we're just gonna open the Royal. Okay, what do we do with the bronze? There's nothing good I see. It's body, relic, helmet, mage, warrior, gloves, mysterious. I think I'm not gonna open anything, man. There's a mysterious one here. Do people skip them? Mysteries? Yeah. I think that's the only one, man. Let's do a relic. Not really doing much with those. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna bother. Helmet, relic. Let's just try these. Everything else is a no-no. Okay, whatever. Cool. Yeah. Alright, let's see what we got here. The emerald thingy. You guys said that it's not bad. It's not good, actually, sorry. Where is it? 2% increased spirit per second grand spectrum. Whatever. Whatevs. Okay. Are you planning on doing Ranger with bow, by the way, for this season? Yes, 100%. That's my end goal. That's my end goal for a main this season, I think. What I want to do is I'm going to start the Deadeye with a lightning spear so I can have a good comparison with the wind serpent thingy, and then I'm going to convert it into a bow before doing anything else. You also unlocked the last slot. Yeah, we're gonna deal with that tomorrow. All right, keep that in shadow. I still have a long way to go with a Deadeye, bro. But thanks for looking out for it. Okay, ladies and gents, it is time that I go and chill. Okay, it was a big ass stream today, as I promised. The whole day, 8 hours. We started a little bit earlier. We might do the same tomorrow. We'll see. We have a lot to do tomorrow. We're gonna try and I'm gonna try and help you out, guys, with the ascendancy if I can kill it with a few of you in. And yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Let me simply double check. We did this, by the way. Not bad. We got all of these things covered. Arbiter. Wait, can you see this? Yeah. Arbiter, we couldn't do it because I couldn't find the fragments. They were too expensive. And we weren't anywhere close to a citadel. But we might be able to do it tomorrow. We'll see. So, let me see who's online and who I'm sending you to. Any suggestions, you guys? Do you have any suggestions? Alkai's is on. Belton PoE is on. X the Farmer X is on. Iro. Iro. I don't see. Oh, Arrow. I found him. Oh. Okay. He looks really cool. Fabs, let's do X the Farmer X tomorrow, okay? I'm going to do Arrow today. He looks really cool as well. So, yeah, that's what we're going to do. Guys, once again, thank you so very much for today's stream. It was a pleasure having you guys here, obviously. Tomorrow, we're going to do another nice little stream. And, yeah, take care. As always, have fun. Go to Arrow. Give him a follow from our side. And yeah, that's it. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow, as always. Stay healthy. Have fun. And chat with you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. See ya. Have a good one. Let me just send you now. Bye-bye. See ya.